Okay. Good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you may be. We are back. So, let's get rid of the screen. At the end of last stream, we just invaded Cathay. We just took Wei Jin. And we wiped out a little Cathay army over here just to reveal
To touch a dragonborn
a
is
very weak Cathay army by the northern provinces, and Zhao Ming sat here with a very rubbish army. I was very scared of this, but he hasn't actually lost a battle yet because he's got his starting. He's got 2 of his starting units, so kind of surprising if he's been rolling around with that. Other than that, last stream we wiped out the Demon Prince. He's gone. Custoughton is dead. Zerinic Catherine is dead. So now Ronalus. I was going to send him straight over to Scrag, but hold on. But I want to get this hero in his army. So I'm considering attacking Norden, just so I can get the cultists into his army a bit faster, and we can start just taking all of this area for ourselves. Is an idea. So question. What else? You like all of these factions. Yeah. I was thinking maybe I could try and ally with the Wood Elves, but no. Pretty sure they have a 40 version. Yep. One thing we could try and do is... Never mind. Well, I was about to say we could try and ally with the Orcs, but no, we've got too many alliances with the wrong people. So yeah. Anyway. Yeah, that's sort of the state of the campaign at the moment. We don't really care about any of this territory. We can lose that all and be fine. We're just trying to wipe out every single major faction in the game, and that's it. Our entire empire can fall so long as we kill everyone. It's fine. Okay, hold on. Let me just double check my audio. I should have done that first thing in the stream. Okay, it seems fine. Do let me know if I am a bit loud compared to the game. It's fine, thank you, Buttstabber. Right, so anyway, let's carry on. Good to see you again, Buttstabber, by the way. Right, what have we got here? Ooh, we've got actually 2 skill points. Right, Nurglings, you're going way up. Where's my Nurgling ability? Is it this one? Nope. Is it this one? Nope. Where are the Nurglings? Pox Riders, Plague Toads, spawn. Oh, there it is. Right there. Okay. Yeah, 5 melee attack, 50% missile resistance is not bad. What is that? 46% physical resistance, 15% missile. That's 61% resistance to missiles, which is really good for this army. Right. Who else has to move this turn? Okay, Romulus still hasn't moved.
Everything rots. Cultists of the plague gone.
So maybe I hold on. You do like Midland? Yeah, I think I am gonna go kill off the Empire in this corner. Just if I manage to take control of the entire corner, then this area just becomes very safe for me. So let's go kill Nordland first. Oh, they do have alliances. Hang on. I want to avoid as many wars as possible. Who are you at war with, sir?
Deliver your missive and then get from my presence.
You're at war with the Bjornling? Am I at war with the Bjornling? I think I am. Yeah, I am. No, I'm not. Oh. No, I'm not. Awesome. Never mind.
The gods might compel me to kill, but I do it freely.
I am going to join your Nordland war. Give me a non-aggression for it, actually. Yeah, maybe we can end up getting some feral mammoths. Do I want some money? No, you can keep that.
The tribe consents.
There we go. We have a chance to actually control our war, so I'm going to take it. Right, let's go kill Owen. Poor Owen. Valiant defeat, you say? I really think not. It's fun when you play as Khorne? Is it now? You start with diplomacy offer? How is it going with Khorne then? It still sounds super weird to me. Trade with me or die. Makes sense, yeah. Are you threatening a lot of people then? Or is that just flavor? It's just like everyone's being very happy to trade with you. It's just that you are threatening a lot. Okay. Seems like a very odd thing. It's like, I want this trade. And I will kill you for it. It's like, oh. Okay, we got this rat. Like, I used to not really like how the Empire settlements looked when I first started playing the game. Like, the more I've played it, though, the more I've started to enjoy the Empire settlements. I don't know why. Maybe it's just one of those things where, like, having so much exposure to something eventually makes you go, oh, I like it now. I don't know, something about the textures and the lighting used to put me off a bit. I think that changes with the time. Like, the best time of day I've found to play these settlements has always been like the morning time, where it's like a really yellow light that they've got over it. It looks really good. Right. Do I want to go in this way? No, I think if I set up over here, they always set up their whole army here. Let's try this way.
Grandfather
Yep.
favorite.
I don't know why there's a little blob over there. You're threatening a lot, and 2 of 4 Northern clans chose the right answer. What, to fight you, right? You are Khorne, you want the fight. Okay, that's a big effect right there. Couldn't see any of those units. Right, so we've got a lot of guys just sat on the sidelines shooting at us, which means we're going to blow them up. Damn, that was a lot of damage. These guys have no armor whatsoever, do they? Nope. Okay, these are just Empire men, but they're still doing quite a bit of damage. Just stay there. Very good. Have your healing potion now, why not? You go over and start disrupting these militia. I've also got Plague Bearer summons, I may as well use it. Summon boys. Yeah, the second you say that, I'm summoning them in. Like, they're really nice to have, but I don't really need them. They just sort of come in and then they're like, alright, we're here. We're gonna die in 2 minutes, I think. Minute and a half. Right, Ron, let's come over here and whack these guys. They are surviving for too long. Ron, he's right there. Okay, you hit him. Good. Yeah, I love these animations, even though they're in like 5 times speed. Hold on. Bonk. Oh, I lived with 9 health. What are you doing, sir? I think it'd be just a... Let's cast that on him. I mean, it's really not important to kill these guys. They die at the end of the back thing anyway. Use them to block archers. Yeah, I could use it for that. It's probably the best use for it. Yeah, I probably should. Thing is, I've killed all the archers now, but I'll remember that for the next time. I'll keep coming over. Fire on all of them. There they go. Right, back to fast forward. Good, just keep them all right here. This might end the fight with this explosion. No, they're sticking around. Brave lads. And Blob coming over. Okay, you're actually taking a lot of damage because these are halberds. Runless, give him a wonderful heal. And we're actually finishing with enough magic to fully heal this time. So we're going to wait for this. Oh. Alright, good job. Good job, everyone. Let's get out. Well, not get out, but occupy. Get the army out. They're going to be going off and doing something else very soon. So I do need to check if that army I disbanded earlier, if that's ready to be re-recruited. So I might actually teleport Kugath away to somewhere else again. Just to get the ball rolling on attacking as many enemies as possible. And I know I can afford another army. So that's what makes Nurgle such a good faction to do this with. Like, their armies are instant. Don't have to go there, take a settlement, and wait like 4 or 5 turns for an army to accumulate. I just literally spawn it in, and that's it. Nice. Norden is ours. Okay, let's see. If I'm going to recruit that new lord, it's going to be a wage in. Well, not new lord. Okay, he arrives next turn.
Kugath, a plague father.
So we'll see if we get attacked by both of these armies
serve
next turn.
only
I
the
wouldn't be
dragons.
surprised if we did. And that would be really good, because then we can just kill both of them right here now. Okay, Ronald, so you have a level. Again, I'm still not getting the red line until I know what sort of build he's going to be getting. Have the missile resistance, because you are getting shot a lot.
To share Nurgle's love.
Okay, you've wandered around enough. You know that the Skaven are dead. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Pregnus. Right, you were wandering around just to recruit to close portals, weren't you? Is there anywhere else I can get you to go? You're very far away from everything. Do you have any equipment? Nope. Right, I'm going to disband you. Just to save that small little bit of itty-bitty money. I will probably recruit a Plague Red in here just to send him over to close that portal as well. No campaign movement? Nope. Alright, have the Nurgle Corruption. Level 40 in turn 63. That's fast. I'm definitely doing something wrong. Well, I am an extremely aggressive player in this game, so Kugath has been going all over the world attacking as many people as possible. I also really don't care about defending my settlements, so my empire is a bit of a mess. So let's see. Let's show you how spread out my empire is. I've got a little bit here, got a little bit here. My main province, yeah, I've got 3 here. I haven't expanded at all around here. I haven't held any of this part of Kislev. Like, this is owned by the Norskins now and some of the other factions. And now I've got a little bit up here because I teleported over here. Yeah, Kugath, good idea to have a sack city for some time. That's true, we did have a sack city at the start of this campaign, but personally I don't like sack cities. Well, not in this game anyway. Yeah, turtling. Turtling is a play style which I cannot really do. I only ever turtle myself if I'm forced to by the game. Which I will say, just so you are aware, we have a mod in the game which makes that we are at war with them. We aren't automatically at war with all the Order factions. So we weren't getting murdered by dwarves from the get-go in this campaign. So I didn't have to turtle. Which meant I just started going all over the place, doing whatever the hell I wanted. Of course, everyone still hates us, but yeah. If you ever want to see all the mods I've installed, just scroll down and you'll see all of the mods and links to them there. But yeah, that's like the most important mods to know that I play with, because otherwise people get very confused, like, why am I not at war with the orcs? Saying that.
What do you want?
Oh! Peace? Military access? I'll give you money. Hold on. How much do you own 2 settlements? I mean, chaos, I guess. Yeah. So I don't like you right off the bat on modders. Yeah, so if I click on wage in, that's my stuff. Who am I not at war with? Orcs. Oh no, they don't like me because of all my treaties. Orcs actually have no aversion against you, which is weird. I would have thought they would. Let's see. Yep, there's a -40 aversion you have with Order factions. And the other way around, if I click on the Order faction and hover over a Chaos faction. Oh, there's only a 40 aversion here. That doesn't seem right. I thought it was 100. Maybe it's just with Kislev? Maybe that's because that's Slaanesh. Hold on, let's hover over Nurgle. There we go, aversion -100. So that's your average aversion. So yeah, you're not expecting any alliances anytime soon unless you really try it. Yeah, and the lore orcs just don't give a fuck. You think they would be Khorne aligned because of all the slaughtering and love of war? Yeah. Like, they are very aligned in their values. The thing is, like, I'm pretty sure all orcs are very fanatical believers in Gork and Mork. And because Khorne isn't Gork or Mork, Khorne is just a fun thing to fight. Like, they don't hate... I wouldn't say they hated anyone. They're just like, oh, something big and scary to fight. I'ma fight it. And that's it. That's the entirety of their thinking. Okay, I've got nothing else to do with this turn, so let's see what happens. I'm hoping I get attacked over there.
The Fly Lord.
Oh no, they're running. Oh, Zhao Ming, what are you doing? You have a peasant stack. Zhao Ming. Well, I'm getting Zhao Ming's trait, I guess. I can't even remember what Zhao Ming's trait is. Do you have any strong spells? You have Dragon's Breath, and that's it. Nurgle doesn't have any armor, does he? 0 armor. Okay, that will hurt a little bit if I don't kill Zhao Ming first. Yeah, he is huge. He's even bigger in the, what's it called? In the map. Wow, we've actually got... Oh no, we've got the same patch of trees right here. Vix at 77kk, thank you very much for the follow. I'm very happy I managed to keep you entertained for all this time. I really do appreciate it. Every follow, it really does help. Thought Mazdamundi was big. Mazdamundi is small. Mazdamundi is a very small boy compared to all these greater demons. Salute. Thank you very much, Vic77kk. Right, so... Like, I don't need to do this again. But it's such a good place to set up. Like, Kugath is a tree spirit, after all. He likes to frolic in the forest. So in you go.
On the move.
Now they did attack me, so the onus is on them to come over here. Right, well we are in the forest, of course. Turn both of these on so we can actually see. Just forest vision. Hopefully they come over here quickly. Sometimes they might just sit there. So, just in case, Kugath, you come out here. Oh, there they are. There's some Longma. And they're just like, we're going to go in there. We want to be in the blob. Pox Forest now in Nurgle's domain? Yes. It reminds them of home, you see. Well, they make it home. Yeah, just replace the floor with Nurglings, and it is a Nurgle forest now. Okay, the Longbow very quickly realized it was a bad idea to sit in the middle of a Nurgling blob. What is this ability? Melee defense minus 20? Yes, please. I think I've wasted that because they did fly out the second I used it. Right, is that another army coming? Okay, I don't know if they've just vanguarded these. Let's just get our Nurglings to blob back up again. They may have just sent these guys forward because the AI likes to send their cavalry ahead alone and leave the armies behind. It's a very, very fluffy... I'm not sure if fluffy is quite the term. More like squelchy... Hold on. Squelchy, giggly... Oh! I do love seeing the Nurglings fly all over the place. Very squelchy, giggly, pussy carpet. Do you have trouble with cannons or AoE stuff? I do have problems with AoEs with this army. I've never actually had problems with cannons if I've had a forest. If I have a forest, cannons are not an issue because there's like a lot of times it'll be forests like this and the cannons just won't be able to shoot through it. Yeah, Balloon, Pigars, and Nurglings, 100%. And that's before you even start thinking about how they do in combat. Yeah, these guys are just going to keep cycle charging until they're all dead. And we've taken... Have they killed anyone? They've done 5,000 damage. I don't really see it. Like, everyone's fully... completely healthy. But yeah, we haven't yet fought anyone with AoE spells, which is what I'm worried about. That's why I'm going specifically for Zhao Ming. He's got the Dragon Breath, which will do quite a bit of damage. Also, the AI doesn't know how to deal with this situation. They will tend to just fire the fire rains right here, and they'll all hit around here. Basically a Zerg Storm, yes. Well, a Zerg Blob, because we're lazy. We like to just sit here and wait for them. Right, go, let's go chair foo this man. Wow. That was amazing. Oh, he turned into a dragon. Oh, he's not getting stomped on anymore.
Bringer of sickness.
Oh, and now we're getting the flying unit bug. Come on, Zhao Ming, get on the floor. There we go. That was, I know, like, Kugath's chair fu is just the best thing. And here's Zhao Ming being all try-hard and throwing magical swords at him. Alright, Blob, move out. Kugath should be probably supporting this with light boils here as well. Just overcast that.
A new brew.
Oh. Ooh. I didn't expect all of the long spearmen to go away. Ouch. Okay. Alright, Kugath, how are you... Are you losing this fight? I wouldn't be surprised.
The perfect blade.
Zhao Ming does have less stats, but he does have the AI buff. Pardon me. Oh no, it's absolutely disgusting what Nurgle does to people. That is his shtick. Alright, we've got a bunch of peasant archers. We're just gonna wait for them to, you know, to blob up and then for our thing to recharge. Actually, let's do this, just to keep them all in the same spot, possibly. Come on, Kugath, you've been training for years in Cherfu. How can you not be destroying this guy right now? Oh, instead of staying and fighting, they're all skirmishing away. That went slightly as not intended. Ooh, you could start just throwing shit at them as well. Oh, that was a terrible shot, Kugath. Oh, Michael Reed says to put one here. So here it goes. Ooh! Holy crap. They all literally just died. I've been playing against Kislev, which is like a high armored faction, for too long. Like an Overcaster's Blight Boil would maybe cut off half of the basic unit's health. It's just murdering Cathay. Wow. I've not got any elemental mastery, have I? Nope, this is base damage. Jesus. Good, Kugath, you're starting to actually chair through this man to death. If I didn't overcast that, I would have been able to cast that again, but that's fine. It's a huge loss, yep. Use a direct spell on the big flying snake.
They die.
How much does it cost to overcast it? It gives me extended duration. So it doubles the damage for an extra 50% winds of magic. Yeah, why not? Let's see how much damage this does. Okay, you can see it going down. That's actually a decent amount of damage. Yeah, it's not bad. It costs a lot, though. And I like seeing this. Hold on. Should I use it on them? I should use it on these guys. Oh, they're moving. Use it on the guys who are standing still. Oh, we're going to increase our corpse pile as well. Oh. Okay, they all survived that, but they're all on like 2 health each. Nice, Kugath, keep going. Actually, yeah, reduce Zhao Ming's melee defense, just... Oh, right, never mind. I have unlimited magic because of the chromatic tone. Brew. Right, I should probably just get this blob off of my blob. Gonna overcast it again. I mean, they haven't done any damage to us. Like, we've still got all... I don't think we've lost anyone. If we lose anyone, it's going to be because our Blight Boil kills our own guys. Oh yeah, I think I saw a few Nurglings die there. Fortunately, these are all Dread Warriors, so these are actually armored. Can I raise dead after the battle? Not with... Oh, as in, yeah, I can do some casualty replenishment. But honestly, I think it would be a waste to do that. Oh, there's a heal. I mean, we don't need a heal, but like... Oh, Dragon Boy's running away. Come on, Kugath, you can get him. Kick him before he goes. Kick him before he goes. Alright, it looks like... Yeah, you're gonna have to just throw stuff at him. If you hit him with maybe 2 Nurglings... Oh. Oh no, he's got way too much, You're gonna have to bean him every single time, Kugath. Can you do it? No, looks like you can't. That is unfortunate. But yeah, we took, like, maybe 2 or 3 losses at most. Close victory, you say? Okay. We didn't use all of our magic, so I think that's why. We lost two Nurglings, which there are 8 Nurglings in a unit, so we actually lost like 16, but that's fine. Like, in this game, the war sleds count as 5 units each in the army list. I wish the Nurglings would count as 8 units each, just so you can see the true amount of Nurglings you have in your army. How are Nurglings so tough? Because they're Nurglings, bro. Nurglings are like the ultimate blob unit. When they go one-on-one with someone, they tend to die off quite quick. But when they're all stacked together, they're really good at just absorbing damage. Because look, the Nurglings have... Hold on, it's not showing me yet. Right, get 1,000 favor. 43 infections. I'm doing okay on infections. I might even just replenish this over the end turn. I'm not sure if I'm in my own territory or not. Nurglings aren't tough at all. It's tough for the AI. You could say that. You could say that. But then again, this is Kugath, and he has super Nurglings as well. We'll have a look at the Nurgling stats when we get through the end turn. What's happening here? Oh yeah, the Empire is just sort of running rampant through Kislev. Because I haven't... Like, I don't manage things. Why are you going around asking random factions for Skaven bladders? Like... It's really weird, Kugath. You have a problem. Warriors of Chaos Alliance. Warriors of Chaos, what do you think of the orcs? Apparently the orcs don't like Tzeentch. That's fine, because I'm going to go murder Tzeentch. Oh, they are in a defensive with Tzeentch. It might be good to foster a good relationship with Tzeentch before I go murder him. Just so that he doesn't attack me while I'm dealing with other factions. So I'll take it. Just haven't seen an army where you barely take losses. Yeah, that's Nurgle for you. Well, that's the Nurgling spam. Oh. Ocean Potion 77. I like that name. Thank you for the follow. I'm really glad I managed to keep you entertained all this time. And yeah, I'm really grateful. Every follow really does help. I hope I managed to keep you entertained for the future as well. Okay, it wants us to be more diplomatic with the Sarl. Ooh, campaign site is actually also really good. Let's take the campaign site. Oh, Nurglings with armor. Hold on. Wrong button. That is not what... That is not what Nurglings needed. Even more armor. One fire mage destroys its blob like in 20 seconds. Yes, that will be true. And if we ever go against a high-level Cathay Lord
Interference will cost you.
with Lord Yin or Yang, the same thing will happen, because any kind of AoE spell will destroy this strategy immediately. Which is why I'm very scared right now. I'm terrified of being in Cathay, but I need to deal with it now before they get any strong lords. Okay, so we have ourselves this guy. Let's recruit him. And are we going to give you your catapults back? Oh, we have so many things to get from Clan Moulder. Yeah, so actually, let's look at the Nurglings. Yeah. Like, these are sort of average melee stats. 35 melee attack, 35 melee defense is pretty decent. But they have 46 physical resistance. They have regeneration. They have 15% missile resistance. They now have 5 armor as well. 8,400 health. That's 130 health per Nurgling. And then Kugath on top of that. Kugath has Nurgling Infestation, which gives the Nurglings even more healing. So, yeah, these boys don't die unless they're in combat for a very long time. You suggest killing the two-headed chicken after the big snakes? That is probably a good idea. I could. I am tempted to just jump into the portal right now. So I'm leaving Torglus behind in order to murder Cathay for me. Basically, the idea is Kugath goes down this way, Torglus goes around this way here. But let's check on Kairos. How much stuff do you own? Strength rank 4. 8 settlements. Yeah, this is... Here's the thing with the Demonic Diplomacy. Because Kairos is at war with no one, he doesn't automatically declare war on Order factions. He goes crazy. Like, I believe the only reason demons automatically declare war is because of Tzeentch's changing of the ways. Like, he gives himself settlements all over the map. Because he doesn't have the war thing stopping him. Which is, like, insane. So yeah, AI Tzeentch always goes off the rails with this mod installed, so be prepared for that. Alright, Kugath. I think a good idea...
Despoil and ravage.
Oh yeah, another issue is that the Demonic Diplomacy mod sort of breaks the Kurgan invasion because they stop being at war with Cathay. Which is a problem for obvious reasons right now. Alright, I think it's probably a good idea to go wipe out the Turtle Gate. Hold on, can we get you to join a war?
Prepare to be ripped to shreds.
With one of the Cathay factions? No, yep, see, they're too scared of them. Without being automatically at war, they don't declare war on anyone.
My new plague is delightfully...
But I do think it's a good idea to go destroy the Turtle Gate here. That might cause some more Kurgans to spawn. Oh yeah, so the game gives us a decisive defeat. But... we should be fine. What's the tier of the settlement? I should check that. Oh, it is tier 5. That means... ah, that's actually a lot scarier. We have got a mod installed which fixes the gate's progression. So these guys will be firing fire rain rockets at the Nurglings on their approach, which is not a good time. Okay, so let's have a quick look at their armies. What do I want to recruit into a Nurgle army to deal with Cathay? We've seen the blobs do quite well, but I want to actually recruit something different for a change. Let's grab the toads. 4 toads will do. We'll have him instead of a toad. Probably Forsaken are a good idea. How fast are they? 42 speed. Yeah, we need that speed. Probably should have some flying units as well. Just to deal with any balloons that come along. Yeah, let's recruit those for now. How fast are spawn? 42 speed as well? Yeah, let's just get the spawn in here. Let's let that build up. We'll give him a plague just to increase that. There we go. If you give him that. Yep, most of his army's full next turn. It's tier 4? Yeah. So I'm slightly afraid of the fire ring rockets coming in. It's good I attacked it now, because it looks like they're quite close to finishing that tier 5 building. Romulus. Ooh, can you get your hero in now? You can. Just go into the water and meet your friends. We can get rid of this Nurgling.
I have better children.
Aww, Romulus. Those Nurglings treated you so well, and you just said that they were just worse children than the others. I never expected a Nurgle guy to say something so horrible. Alright. I've delayed enough. Let's take the Turtle Gate. So yeah, what level are you? You don't have... Good, she doesn't have any AoE spells, so she's not scary. Basically, what I have to do is I have to get up to that gate as quickly as possible before the fire ring rockets do too much damage. Because, yeah, those towers are going to be painful. Maybe a good idea is to spread the Nurglings out as I approach, just so the rockets aren't hitting all of my Nurglings at once. We'll see. Right, let's quickly hover over the tower. Oh. Maybe they just deal less damage than I thought, but I think the towers are still broken. I thought I downloaded a mod to fix that. Maybe I forgot to install it? That's the only thing I can think of? I mean, it's good for me in this case, but I mean, I'd like to face the game at full power. Just to see if they have a chance of murdering the Nurglings or not.
Unspeakable.
Alright, Nurglings, go!
Kugath, plague weaver. We shall shower our foes.
Right.
Plague, pox, fire.
Yeah, they're still tier 1 towers. Yeah, that bug, I thought I fixed that bug with the mods, but apparently not. Never mind. Alright, just start chairfoing the door. We are losing quite a bit of health very quickly, though. Oh, have they? Who's got the fire damage? Oh, the towers have fire damage, do they? No? Who has the fire damage? Panda Sloth raided with a party of 5. Thank you very much for the raid, Panda Sloth. I really do appreciate it. How is your stream doing? Hold on. I have added. This should be... Yeah, there's a shout out to Panda Sloth for anyone who wants to check out Panda Sloth's stream. So yeah, what were you streaming today then, Panda Sloth? You doing some Total War yourself, or have you just randomly found some Total War streamers to go and raid? Yeah, anyway, welcome raiders. We're currently doing Kugath campaign. We're going to murder Cathay, as you can see. We're attacking this gate from the wrong side, so we're already in Cathay. But we're just going, like, we're going to let all of our Chaos friends in. There we go. That is a dead gate. Hold on. Just remembered I need to turn these off. Come on, Nurglings. There we go. And now this is going to be pretty much the rest of the fight. Just a big blob around the gate. Alright, Kugath's going to be sat here with his Mortis engine. No, I thought, for some reason I thought this was an AoE. Oh, it's a spreading. That's why I thought it was an AoE. Yeah, let's just throw that down right now.
My experiment succeeds.
I actually cannot see anything through all these banners. Let's try turning this back on. No, yeah, this is just a mess. It's a very big mess. Hands off, thank you very much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. I'm glad I managed to keep you entertained during your time here. And I hope to keep you entertained in the future as well. Yeah, thank you very much. Every little follow helps. On our small journey up to affiliate. What are we on now? What are we on now? Just let me refresh this page just to see. We got 43 followers. I just need 7 more. 7 more followers and suddenly affiliate. We can get those channel points in. Right, let's blow these guys up.
Plague and pus.
Ooh. Off they go. Yeah, who are these guys all shooting at us? Jade Warrior Crossbowman, Celestial Dragon Crossbowman. Our health is completely fine. Kugath's health is not fine now. Have a heal for yourself, Kugath. Right, I think it might be a good idea to get Kugath to just come outside. Right, another lovely blob. Let's just overcast this. I'm realising that all the shouting is getting very loud. There they all go. How many have we killed so far? Coming up on the 700 mark. Okay, yeah, Kugath, you're going to come out. The reason the Nurglings aren't taking damage is because Kugath is tanking it all. So come on out, Kugath. You've done a really good job so far, but you can cast your spells from outside. What are you stuck on? Are you serious? There he goes. He was stuck on a single dude. Let's just throw this on Kugath. He deserves it. Right, now Kugath is out. These guys are going to start shooting someone else for a change. This is just... Oh, all these Blight Boils are amazing because the... Pepe loves to blob up their own units, which is great. Off they all go. Right, we're going to see... Yeah, they are starting to bring all of their units over. Kugath is being carried by Nurglings? Yes. Kugath being carried by Nurglings is just one of the best things about this. They are very big Nurglings as well. Like, you can see these Nurglings here, they're all a lot smaller. He's just got, like, the alpha Nurglings. The cream of the crop Nurglings that will never let you down. Quite literally.
The love of Nurgle.
What an existence. Yeah, living underneath Kugath is, I mean... He looks happy. Him, not so much. He looks in pain. Oh yeah, they don't look actually all that happy. Never mind. Kugath treats his Nurglings well. Kugath is a good Nurgling owner.
My experiment succeeds.
He doesn't make them carry him around on a heavy throne or anything. Oh. Right, Nurglings. Let's see if we can get you to pour in just a little bit more. A lot of you guys just aren't having fun. You just sat out on the side of the gate. This does look a bit worrying, this little shape that's appeared, but let's ignore that. Right, how much magic do we have left? Not a huge amount, but we still have more lovely blobs. I mean, if the AI doesn't learn... Oh dear. So yeah, this is peak Nurgle performance. Just every Nurgling in the world. Okay, this unit here is taking quite a bit of damage compared to everyone else, so I might just treat him kindly with a Fecundity. Unless you just need to take like 5 points more damage. Come on, it's nearly time. Nurgle, like, has some parallels with Slaanesh with his campaign mechanic, his army mechanics. It's just like, hurt me more, and then I get to heal again. So yeah, I need to... There's been a lot of times where I've drawn terrible comparisons between Nurgle and Slaanesh this campaign. And it's really just not a good thing to think about. Right, I can't remember what the balance of power was at first, but it's nearly in my favour. Keep going, Nurglings. I think I can remove this now. And that. It's mainly because of this area was very full of banners and hard to see. Kugath, how are you doing? For some reason I keep thinking Kugath has regeneration. He does not. Just move everyone a bit further in.
Nurgle's testament remaster.
I'll be honest, I think this is the loudest fight I've had with this campaign. These Cathayans have absolutely no chill. Like, come on, they're Nurglings, they're cute, they're adorable. Just let them wash over you. Who do I want to blow up? There's no big blobs over here anymore. It looks like I just have some slim... Ooh. Nah, let's blow up. Blow up these guys. What are you? Kugath, you can start coming in and start chair-fooing people again. Krav Maga off the foot. Okay, here's the one issue with blobbing up. Every time you try and select like 2 units, you end up selecting everyone. And you can never tell where a unit is. Like, I click on this guy at the back, and all their units are over here. I want to try and split this blob up now because of all the Cathay being separate now. I love that I heard that kick from all the way up here. Just like, blip. Right, let's start fast forwarding. Okay, Kugath arrived and immediately they're all shooting at Kugath, which is par for the course. Yep, Kugath, just go after these guys. That's just hope. No, no, no. Come on, Kugath. We've got ourselves our awkward line of sight stuff, where they turned it invisible when they were stood right in front of us. Right, I also want to stop these guys from shooting me, because that is very painful. Right, now come over, help. Hep. Question, Kugath, can you murder that lady for me? We've killed 2,000 of them. We have lost 10 units. That's a pretty high kill-death ratio we have right there. Alright, Kugath. She's running away too quickly. Ah, she's hidden. Just start throwing Nurglings at people. Right, it said a unit got wiped out. That was just the summons. It's okay. Every time I see that wiped out sign, I'm just like, wait, who died? So I have to remind myself. No, they're just summons. You don't have to worry about it. What was that noise? Let's fast forward again. Come on, Nurglings, get in there. They've got to be breaking any time now. Let's drop some Plague Bearers on top of these guys. They've actually got quite a few archers at the back. Ooh, what was that? Oh, firing rockets are right there. Ooh. We're going after that. Nom nom nom. Kugath, you go chair through those guys. These Nurglings are all just going to come eat these rockets. If you've come all the way around here, Kugath, you might as well go step on them. Keep going, Nurglings. Don't worry about this tower. You'll capture this point while you're going to kill the Fire Rains. Keep going, my little Nurglings. You know what? Just gather around there. Having a bit of trouble pathing towards that. You know what? I might just start going for this capture point here. If they're all going to hide in this little central area, I'm going to style on them with my slow-ass army. Oh, no. We caught the Fire Rain. Or did we? No, yeah, we are catching up with them. I also like that these archers are just gathering up here. I don't know why they're doing that, but thank you for the gift. These Nurglings just keep coming over here. Right, we have another heal. We are actually losing Nurglings now. As you can see by these bars here, they've hit their regeneration caps. They're no longer out healing all the damage done to them. Who do I want to give the heal to? Probably Kugath. Good, you captured that point. Keep going after the Fire Rain. And there's the army losses. So, yep, that's your average heroic victory. Yep. All we did was just walk into them. That's your average Nurgling stack with Kugath. 2 full stacks, Great Bastion taken down. Well, not quite full. Missing like a couple units. So I think the best idea is just to raise this. I think if you occupy the Bastion as anyone but Cathay, it's just a ruin anyway. 15,000 experience. I wonder what level that goes to. 5,000 gold. Straight to 44. Nice. I don't know if I'm... Yeah, just raise it.
Leave only.
Okay, why am I over here? Ronald, do you have something to say? Oh. Okay. He wanted to show me his full leather suit, which was not a pretty sight. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Right, Kugath, what do I want you to have now? You have high enough leadership as it is. You need missile resistance, definitely, and have some armor. Nice. Oh yeah, but one thing we were going to try and do is get some great unclean ones in Kugath's army as well. Just for a bit of flavour. Alright, I think that is everything I need. Do I want to shove some Nurglings in here? Just... What's in this army?
I am no slave.
It's quite a bit of anti-large. Yeah, let's fill this out with Nurglings. There we go. This army is ready to just go around this way and hopefully murder everything. Right, who is begging my attention? This guy. Yeah, let's have you go explore this area. Just so that we know what's coming up. Another hero, Rank Finger. What a wonderful name. Go close that for me. Right, we do already have heroes running around closing portals. I forgot I had that happening. Get rid of all of those. Ooh, and now we have enough money. Excuse me, now we have enough money to actually build recruitment as well. Let's get more Forsaken going. I think getting Forsaken with Nurgle is probably one of the best things to do. Just because they're so fast. Oh, so Nesh corruption is going up. Is that because of Ice Drake Fjord? I think it is. Oh, and there's an event as well. What's your garrison like? There's a... This is a weird thing with Norscan outposts. They don't give you any units in your garrisons, which is really annoying. That's giving me replenishment and that's it. So yeah, that's a bit disappointing. I think if this does get sieged, it will be fine, hopefully. So we'll leave that for now. I think it'll be a Nurgle rebellion anyway, which will be easy to deal with. Is there anyone else who needs to do something for me? We can leave that portal there. We can leave that one. Maybe we shouldn't leave that one. Let's go close this for Throt. Because Throt will just leave it alone. Alright, that is today's job done. Is anyone in the realm of Slaanesh? Greases is. There's always someone. Oh, that's a stack of Dragon Guard. I'm curious to see how a high tier melee stack works against the Nurgling Swarm.
Have you?
Ooh, why do you hate me?
The Skaven bladders I asked for.
Are you breaking a treaty? You are. I actually like that. That gives me an excuse to go and murder him in a minute. Ooh, I do like my toads, but I'm very low on plague bearers, I think. So I'll take plague bearers. I like that you get those little events with Nurgle. Oh, Ostermark's dead. Who killed them? Oh, the vampires. What do the vampires think of me? They don't like me at all. Can I get any treaties? No. Alright, we're gonna leave vampires alone. Alright, Kugath. Nice. The Dreaded Will are already letting themselves in. Yeah, the Dreaded Will are at war with Cathay as well, which means that they're going to be helping me out, wrecking all of these settlements very quickly, hopefully. Right. I would send Fester after this settlement, but I don't trust him to be able to take one with a army in it. Yeah, we're gonna ignore this portal for now. Let's go kill Zalming. And we're gonna head towards Pope May next. If he runs into their territory, we're not... Ooh. Oh, we hid an army behind himself. Very sneaky, Zalming. It's in force march though, and there's nowhere near enough damage to actually hurt me. Do we have some trees? We do have some trees. We're fine. In we go. So yeah, I think we'll probably set up in these trees here. Or maybe these ones. There's so many choices. We'll see when we get in. Oh, this is very red. Is there corn corruption around here? That's actually really good, because that means they would have lower melee defense. But I'm not sure if this is their usual melee defense. Anyway. Time to forest dwell. Just have a wonderful frolic in the forest. Kugath, you're going to stand outside the forest. You're just going to shell them on their way over here.
Kugath, plague weaver.
And off we go.
On the move.
We did attack them, so they might go into a defensive, so I just need to throw some Nurglings at them. And then they might actually approach. Who do I want to throw them at? Let's throw them at the Jade Warriors, because those are actually going to do the most damage, if anyone does anything. Oh, because of the limited camera, I can't follow it all the way over. That's a shame. I love... Like, I wish I could do slow motion, because then we'd actually be able to look at the Nurgling. Because if you could pause it, you can pause it and have a look at that, and that's just a Nurgling that he's throwing at people, which is great.
Unspeakable foxes, it is done.
Right, keep throwing Kugath. Eventually, they'll approach you. Hopefully. Give yourself a heal while you're at it. Oh, good, they're approaching. You know what, Kugath, come towards your Nurgling blob, just so you have enough time to get in your blob before they get too close. They've got 3 cannons, I believe, which should be fine because we have got trees to protect us. Saying that, we should move our blob slightly back. Just put more trees between us and the cannonballs. I mean, if they want to shoot the fire rain rockets at Kugath, I will take it. It's probably the worst target for the fire rains. Come on, Cathay. You're not Nurgle. You can run faster than that. I mean, this is giving Kugath time to gather his value. Right, you know what? Turn around and start shooting at someone else now. Actually, there's a much lovelier blob right there. Kugath, you're actually taking quite a bit of damage. Oh, there's this healing cap. I'm actually surprised to see that. I think he's getting shot by both the cannons and the fire rain, which is probably why. Okay, you have getting first. Second, you're getting shot by archers. That is too much. Alright, Kugath, we are once again the new forest spirits. Yeah, we don't have a very dense set of trees here, so it looks like they are actually firing. Oh, yeah, they are actually hitting Kugath. Go behind this tree here. Ah, and there's the Zhao. Right, Kugath, you need to go. Ooh. Yeah, that's the scary thing. Zhao Ming has AoE spells, which actually does damage to the Nurglings. Yep. Oof, that's painful. And Zhao Ming is actually being smart and not coming inside. Alright, let's give Nurglings a heal. Just to try and counteract that damage. Probably a good idea to start Rancid Visitationing him. Whoops, cast that a little bit too soon. Yeah, Zhao Ming is doing the thing I was scared of in the last time I fought him. Being smart. So we're fine to take all of the arrows. All the arrows in the world we're fine to take, but those... Those dragon breaths are not very fun. Kugath is also already getting focused down by all the archers, which is a problem. Let's start blight boiling.
My experiment succeeds. Kugath.
Kugath, you just need another heal.
Grandfather asks it. A sensible.
He's actually dodging a fair amount of those archers because they are firing from so far away.
On the move.
Not dodging the cannons though. How much ammo did they have left? 7 shots each. I just misclicked the guy that has full health. Yeah, there's another breath. Right, Zhao Ming has come into fight, which is good. It means he can actually start taking damage.
So be it.
Yep, good job, Kugath. Just keep dodging those arrows. Oh, and he turned into a dragon.
Spreading infection.
Right. I really want Kugath to go start hitting Zhao Ming, but he will get peppered with too many arrows if I do that. Right, these both Jade Warriors, they are. They're both not firing though, so let's drop it there. Zhao Ming is also really good at splitting up blobs.
Calculating my destination.
Cannons are starting to hurt, but they've got very little ammo left. If Kugath dies, I'd probably have to restart the fight. Because Kugath is what keeps this army working.
Moving.
Right, let's chop some damage on them.
Superior position.
Maybe I should try just taking Kugath out of range.
Over here.
He's not really in the trees right now.
Kugath repositioning.
Yeah, the archers are all targeting him, so they're just following him.
Sensible location.
I mean, best case scenario, they might just follow him into the block.
Box, plague, and pass.
Keep going, Kugath. You get into this second set of trees, that's probably really good for you.
Kugath, plague.
Because he's been focused so much on avoiding arrows, we haven't been using our blight boils. I really want to overcast it, but I cannot afford it.
The perfect plague. The perfect plague.
Good amount of damage.
Kugath, plague.
Ouch. Still taking all that damage from Zalming.
My experiment succeeds.
Right, that should spread around. Cannons are still firing. How many do you have left? 2 shots left. These guys are out. Good.
Infection is inevitable.
God, these cannons are so accurate. There's so many trees, but they're still hitting him.
Spreading.
See if you can stand behind this tree. Only got 1 volley left.
Bringer of sickness.
Yeah, try standing right there. They might hit this tree here. Oh, unit got wiped out. That's not good. Good, that worked out as I hoped.
Father.
Right, Kugath.
Kugath, plague.
Uh-oh. So I think one big problem that I had was that I didn't pay... I think I noticed that at the start of this turn, a plague spread to Kugath's army, which removed the physical resistance plague I had on him,
Boxes.
which has really hurt.
Plague Weaver.
It really hurt the survivability of the army because we're down to just 26% physical resistance. The other big thing, obviously, Zhao Ming. We weren't able to get Kugath to go and kick him to death like we did last time.
Kugath assaulting.
Right, we're going to move Kugath into combat because he has a Mortis engine. And that will really help to start just chipping down all these units again. Just got to hope that these guys don't decide to turn around. Yes, if I do... I need to do this from a good angle. Okay, you turning around does not help that. If I do that, that might kill off a lot of them.
Stomping.
Yeah, all the archers turned around straight away when they saw Kugath get closer.
An experiment.
Good, Kugath managed to rout off all these.
Kugath repositioning. Grandfather.
Yeah, all the archers are straight back on him.
Spreading infection.
Right, hopefully this isn't miscast.
Fox, plague,
It did miscast.
calculating my destination.
Yeah, this is like the issue
Stomping.
with Kugath. The AI loves to focus fire your large lords, and he cannot avoid damage in the slightest. Right, Zhao Ming, how much regeneration do you have left? He's still got a lot.
Nurgles, come on.
I think everyone is at their regeneration limit. Yep, so Fecundity is now a useless ability. How much does this cost? 5? I think I want to try and get this in. It does armor piercing damage, which is really good. Oh, all the archers in melee now.
All my studies.
If they are, that means Kugath can finally approach. Let's overcast it. How much damage does that do? 48. Cast that there. See how much damage we can get. Please don't overcast. Good, you didn't.
Blade Weaver, moving.
Oh, this is coming close. I might actually be able to win if I get Kugath in before the Nurglings try and flee. Well, by flee, I mean disintegrate.
Yes. Slaughter them.
It's all about getting those little bits of chip damage that's enough to cause them all to rout.
Them. My experiment.
Good, he didn't miscast there. Right, Kugath just needs to get into melee combat and... Ooh.
They die.
Yep, all the units are routing.
It is done.
We've got Stream of Corruption back. Is there a good place to use it? If I use that there...
You will. Kugath,
I think the entirety of the issue now is Zhao Ming.
Kugath, Blade Weaver.
Oh, there is this Lord as well that's on full health. What's that? Tormentor Sword. Okay, cannot move, but as we saw, Kugath is just there.
Here.
Left for 10 minutes to come back to absolute carnage. Yeah.
Slaughter them. Stomping.
Zhao Ming came in and actually started casting his spells, which was, like, obviously, like, the big problem for this army. Ooh, what's really annoying is that these guys still have ammo, which makes me really want to retreat, because I'm not going to be able to... Never mind, they have minus 24 leadership. Kugath, go try and kick them while they run away. And no, he hurt himself. Alright, I cannot use the Chromatic Tome again. If he uses it again and it miscasts, he will immediately die, and then Zhao Ming just auto-attacks towards him. Come on. Is that... Move, Kugath.
Blade Weaver, moving. I go over here. So be it. Superior position. Kugath, positioning. Spreading infection.
Come on, Nurglings. I believe in you. Why do you only have 6 attack? Oh, Tormentor Sword.
Kugath, Blade.
Zhao Ming, stop being scary and approaching Kugath.
A sensible location.
Yeah, 139,000 damage.
Infection is inevitable. On the move.
I'd love it if Kugath could just go in and kick him. Nope. Hmm. Hmm. I think I can win that. Hold on. Hmm. Bear with me. The game crashed. It's unfortunate. We all know what happens. Can't win them all. Try me. How many battles have we lost this campaign? I think we've lost 2 so far. That'll be the 3rd. Because we lost one of our small armies to a settlement that we were overconfident with. The reason we lost this one, I think, is because the plague switched and I didn't address it. So I think I just need to switch my plague back. That's one thing I dislike about plagues, is that your plagues can overwrite each other by spreading, and it's really annoying. So you have the perfect plague set up, and then suddenly one of your other armies with a different plague comes along and spreads it around. Just like, no! Yeah, hold on. Gonna retreat, just so I can give my the proper plague to Kugath. Yeah, because he's got the Ague now, which is, like, not the one I wanted. That's not the one I gave him in the first place. I gave him this one, the Nurgle's Rot, which gives him 20% physical resistance. There we go.
I'll infect.
Alright, with that... should be fine. Look, Kugath now has 72% resistance against missiles. It's fine. Shh. No discontent. So there's a couple of things I need to do differently. I need to not bother throwing bombs at infantry. Just start throwing them at Zhao Ming straight away, or the artillery. Because the artillery actually did a lot of damage to Kugath. And if Kugath hadn't taken all the damage from the artillery, he would have been able to go fight Zhao Ming and kick him to death, like he did before. So yeah, those are the 2 things I need to change. Throw Nurglings at the artillery, and obviously the plague. One thing I could try, hold on. 1 minute 37. Be risky. You know what, I'm going to try something risky just because it's faster.
The Plague Horde stands together.
Right, this is the one issue with this strategy. Kugath can't be right next to them.
Pestilent Brewmaster.
Actually, I'm not sure if this will work because they've got a lot of they've got a big line of units right in front, and they won't blob up around that. No, we should stay. Why are you giving me a different formation? Don't know. Oh, it's because it's a locked group. That is why. No. I should stay in the trees. Alright, Kugath. This time, you're going to start throwing immediately at this.
Kugath assaulting.
Give yourself the heal from the start. Good. You've killed off a quarter of them already. This time, so this is a weird thing the AI does. They just change how they behave a lot. Last time, these guys were firing at Kugath the whole time. This time, they're not. The firing at rockets are deciding to be a lot more passive this time. I'm not sure if I like the AI being so inconsistent. Obviously it means you can't predict them, but at the same time, they can do something a lot smarter one match, and then you rematch it and they're suddenly dumber. Oh, they're coming in like a big blob here this time as well. Right, Kugath, go chair through him. Right, you're gonna get shot by these guys. That's fine. He's got a lot more resistance this time. The main reason I want to be in range to blow this up. God, that's such a short range though. How much? 200 meters. It's maybe a poor plan just leaving him way out front like this. Oh, but that's... Just keep approaching. Keep approaching. Oh, they're nearly in range. Oh, please don't run away. Please stay in the middle of that. Wonderful.
Unspeakable foxes.
Right, let's summon the Plague Bears into the middle of this blob, just so that Kugath has a better time squeezing his way out. Ooh, and it calls Saming to spell his own guys. Excellent. Just throw that in, just to get some chip damage on. Right, we want to avoid having the same problem as last time, which is Kugath just getting shot to death. We're gonna have Kugath move further back. Have the Nurgling stay more forward.
Kugath, Plague Weaver.
And good, they are staying to shoot at the Plague Bearers.
Infection is
Right, turn around,
inevitable.
kick Zalmeen a bit. Right, I've got a Blight Boil. Oh, please stay there.
Succeeds.
It's a bit hopeful to that they stay there, but... Nice, okay. That's what we want. We want them all to stay blobbed up right there.
Kugath, Plague.
Right, Kugath, I know there's spearmen there, but please focus on the big dragon man.
Done. Fox, Plague, and us.
Alright, all the archers are on you again. Start falling back. And the cannons are on you again as well. Kugath, please move.
Calculating my destination.
Yep, he has no...
Kugath, repositioning.
Zamming, please stop pushing Kugath around. What's your masses? 9,000. What's yours? 2,500. Kugath, how are you getting shoved around by this guy? Kugath, just keep running. Alright, here comes the annoying bit. Right, if Zamming comes into melee, that's fine. Just please, he's doing the same thing again. He is standing around and not going in. Oh, there we go. Now we can attack him. See, they didn't do this last time. Last time, they were like, okay, let's spread everyone out. This time, everyone in a blob.
A new brew.
Just get in the blob, they said. And now they're all dead.
The perfect play.
It'd be nice to have a bit of consistency game.
Will.
It could have been down to me having Kugath so far forward the whole time. It caused them to immediately go in and try and attack him. Maybe. Alright, lower Zhao Ming's melee defense. I mean, if we kill Zhao Ming, then that's the entire issue dealt with. Now they're all gone.
They die.
And let's... Oh, yeah, we didn't have our Plague Bearer summons last game as well because of the wrong plague, which means we weren't able to do that, which is just drop the Plague Bearers on top of the cannons. Like, do you see the massive difference between this fight and the last fight? It's absolutely huge. Right. There's so few of them left. Nurglings, you can just start swarming out. And there's the armor losses. Yeah. Hero victory. That is the massive difference a little bit of prep can make. And if the plague hadn't switched over the end turn, I probably would have done that the first time. Alright, the second army is wiped out because they were in force march. We stole his Tormentor sword. We can use that on someone. Not sure who yet. Alright, I think we're in our own territory.
Let them spread infection.
Oh no, we're not.
Kugath.
Alright, so doing that did cost us our movement. Hold on, why is he not dead?
Interference will cost you dearly.
That's not how this works. Oh, oh well. He has literally just some Jade Warriors in there.
Move forthwith.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is, Torglus, you're going to move up to here.
I bow only before
Because Torglus, I think you can deal with Cathay army on the open field. It'll finally be a different style of battle that isn't just a blob of Nurglings in a forest. Like, with our fast units, we can probably actually attack them. Alright, run on us. Ooh, you can go take Salzenmund.
Time to die.
There's only a little garrison in here, so this should be just fine.
Nurgle, forgive me. I cannot.
Hold on, which plague do you have? You do have the right plague. In we go. Right, so this will go... I don't know if we've done a siege this stream already. I feel like we have. But it'll go exactly the same as the last. Yes, we did the Cathay Bastion fight. So yeah, this will go pretty much exactly the same way. Only... we'll probably take less damage. A lot less damage. There's a lot less troops in here. We also do have a cultist in this army now, which means we can get some extra utility. I'm not sure what the cultist actually does.
Decay, Lord Cultist.
I know he does summons, but he doesn't have any of those yet. Alright, Nurglings. You're going through this gate here. You know your job. Go in, have fun. You guys, you're just gonna... yeah, come in a bit slower.
Crush them.
You can go over the top and start just disrupting these crossbowmen, actually. Just the classic thing, you just gotta come over, start firing on people. Can you defeat this guy, actually? It's a good first hit. That's probably means you can. You can also summon Plague Bearers on top of anyone we think is too far away. Probably these guys soon. Alright, let's move this guy to the back. That way we can just select all of these guys a lot easier. Good, we're in. Swarm in, my Nurglings. Oh, I see what's happened now. Yeah, if our lord pushed the hero off the edge, so now all the Nurglings are like, oh my god, there's a hero here. Play with the hero. No, don't play with the hero. Into the courtyard. Come on, Nurglings. Well, that's doing his job of just murdering things. Drop that down. You also have a free blight oil. You're going to drop that on these guys. Good, we're seeing all the shattered guys. Ronalus, if you just go... oh. Okay, the AI thinks it can run that fight a bit better. So I'll give the AI this one. The AI gets this reset. Yeah, it's really weird when you get those little random crashes to the desktop. Like, I get them semi-regularly. I haven't had... this is the second one on stream, and I've been streaming this for quite a long time. I say quite a long time. Like, the game's only been out for, like, what, 2.5 months now? No, maybe not even 2 months. Hold on, it came out February 17th or 14th? Yeah, 2.5 months this game's been out. This is the second time I've gotten the Crash desktop on stream. Alright, game, do we really need to do this? Do you need to give me the crushing defeat? So here's the thing, if this is a consistent crash, then that's very annoying. I'm gonna go in from the other gate this time. Just to see if it was the location that did it. Maybe someone died in the gateway or on the wall. Who knows? Right, my little nurgling friends, you gotta go through this way now. Let's do you get in the pile. Is that everyone in? Good. Right, same thing again. Everyone just get on the gate. You're gonna go attack these guys on the wall. I am a bit sad that the AI just so easily gives up the walls now. Like, they see a flying unit come over and they're immediately on the ground. It means you don't get to have fun with your flying units on walls anymore. Because the AI is just like, nope. Not dealing with that. Right, what are these? Are these handgunners? They are. Let's just trap those right away if we can. Good, managed to get on top of them. Alright, we in? Nice. 4 in, everyone. Alright, just classic. Just try and do the same thing. Just blow them up. Let's throw it down here. Yep, goodbye, Playbearers. Hope it goes well as usual. How are you today? I'm doing well, thank you very much, Smoke One Down. Good to see you again. It's, yeah, it's going very well today. Having a very good time. We had one loss earlier, which was unfortunate, but we you know. We did the shameless thing. I don't think I need to explain exactly what that means. I think you probably understand. But yeah, everything is going quite well. I hope you're having a good day, Smoke One Down. Having a good morning. Right, let's drop it on the archers now. Right, Roland, let's come over, start smacking these lords about. We just want to try and finish off this fight nice and quick because, yeah. We all know we're going to win. This is Nurgle. Good, there's the ambulances. My town. Thinking about installing a mod which increases the potential for all the minor factions. I feel like it is just way too easy to steamroll through the Empire. And at the moment, there's the potential system. For anyone who doesn't know, this potential system basically just assigns numbers to factions, and if the number is low, the faction is handicapped. If the number is high, the faction gets loads of buffs. And in this game, every minor faction has really low potential numbers, which means they get handicapped quite a bit. So what I want to do is just install a mod which is available, which just bumps all of the minor factions' potential numbers way up. I think it sets every faction's potential to max, actually. Alright. This is our city now. So yeah, if we set every faction's potential to max, we might actually see some more interesting situations arise. As maybe the Empire actually does something. At some point, all the mods will make immortal empires before the devs. Yeah, that's true. That could actually happen. One thing is, though, I don't think that mods are capable of editing maps. Like, you're not able to add any, like, extra parts to it. Like, you couldn't extend this outwards with a mod, which is unfortunate, to say the least. Like, I'd like to see some map editing mods. I think they might be a bit scared of people using it to create maps that aren't Warhammer friendly. Recently I watched one of a content maker and he thinks that we had a bad news about Mortal Empire. So, yeah, that's something I do want to talk about a bit. Like, I found the, I was told about the, what's it called? The roadmap release live on stream. So I looked at that. And I was quite upset. But I think I really shouldn't have been. So I didn't have all the information at the time. I just saw like a little outline. TY for the follow-up server. Very good getting more followers. Immortal Devpire. Yeah. Beta test. I don't think it's a bad sign. I think... So when Mortal Empire is released for... what skill do I actually want on here? Let's get the Great and Clean... I don't have any Great and Clean ones yet, though, so let's just go for recruitment cost. Like, when it's released for Game 2, apparently it was a complete shit show. Like, Mortal Empire sucked when it first released. And they've deliberately delayed it this time so that it's not as bad. And the fact they're calling it a beta means that they're probably focusing on fixing everything as quickly as possible. And giving us the beta means that they don't have to keep it back. They can release it as the beta and go, okay, there you go. You can play it before it's ready and you can just help us fix it. Feels like deja vu of Total War 2, and the R map showed me they released too early, but we chatted about that before. Yeah. Since I'm glad they released RWAR. Yeah. Like, the thing that still annoys me is the Blood Pack release. I really want the Blood Pack release. Not because it's DLC. Like, everyone hates the DLC because it's costing money for blood, which I agree with. It shouldn't have cost money for blood. But like, having blood in the game is such a massive game changer. Like, it makes the game feel very, very different. Which, like, I miss having blood. I want to see the blood again. It's just so much more fun. Alright, let's upgrade you. I'm upgrading this one first because I want to get the Locust building in a minor settlement, and that's a tier 3 building. But yeah, I think the blood being so late is what is the sour point for me, particularly. Like, I'm happy that the Mortal Empires is being released in whatever form, basically. And we have a lot more control over how it will turn out. Still no doors, but impatient? Yeah. Like, I'll be much more happy with getting a beta of Mortal Empires than the Chaos Dwarves, like right away, if I'm honest. But Hatchet Champion was not happy though about no dwarves. Yeah, probably not. I mean, it is his namesake after all. I mean, he can create some Chaos Dwarves himself. I'm pretty sure he could do it. Population surplus +1 for newly captured settlements. That's decent. The rest of this stuff is all crap. So we're just going to try and get through this as quickly as possible. Right, is there anyone left to move? You have to move. Yep, just keep going around. 900 hours of Doors gameplay.
My life shortens.
Fair.
My soul.
Dwarves are fun, despite what some people may say. Dwarves are very fun. Especially with the new patch. Ooh, we've got a new... That would have been nice a turn sooner, if I'd noticed it. Alright, there's nothing else to do this turn. We'll see if this army comes... You know what, I'm going to ambush. Let's see if this army comes out towards Wagen. It'll probably be finished, this army, next turn. 900 hours of seeing everyone from the waist down and smashing shins. Nice, this is what we wanted. It still gives us a close defeat though, it's just like, no. Oh, it's been so long since I did an ambush, I'm so excited. Forgot to put my banner on, but that's fine. Oh, one day there'll be a big dwarf. I'm really hoping that one day they do release the oh, I've suddenly forgotten what they're called. What are they called? The big stone sentinel things. Rune golems, that's it. One day they'll get the big rune golems and they'll actually be able to hold their lines. Oh no, Buttstabber. Oh no. Rune golems are coming. I hope. I really do hope. If rune golems don't come, everyone riot. Ooh, this is actually really awkward positioning for this ambush, because I want to get everyone on the archers as quickly as possible. This is actually a terrible ambush map. Because, like, for melee factions anyway, because it's, like, just got 2 walls. We can't attack them. I think what I'm going to have to do is get the Forsaken over here. We're going to have to wait just a hot second. Ooh. For them to get into position before we attack them. The flies, they can obviously set up on top of here, because they can fly over it. If you set up there. We want the plague toads towards the back. So we should... Come on, let me set up these... Let's set them facing like so. Because when we start attacking them, they're all going to be in the middle of this. Right, Nurglings. We're going to need you to be in the middle of this as well, probably. And spawn. I want the spawn at the back with the toads, probably, because all their anti-larges at the front. So I'm going to say this right now. We may restart, because we should stay hidden. We should stay hidden. I don't know if they changed it. You stay hidden until you move a unit, is how this works, usually. So they should just carry on marching. Good, okay. Shh, shh, quiet, quiet. This is an ambush. Stop yelling. You got out of your system, yeah? You nearly blew this entire operation. So once the leader is about here, we're going to start charging everyone in. Yeah, when you have an ambush, everyone has stalk until someone either shoots, uses a spell, until you issue an order. Once an order is issued, everyone loses stalk. So I think I can... do all this. You can set up everyone in their control groups. Okay, it's nice to see that this is all grouping together, I think. Alright, go now. Usually I like to pause the game when I do this, just so I can issue everyone's order at the same time, but because this is legendary, we can't do that. And lovely, we've got our wonderful flies to come in and disrupt every single archer right from the start. Plaguetoads will come in and start cleaning up. Right, Lord, we don't need everyone in control groups anymore. Only control groups for the very start. Right, let's blow this up. Still something new, yeah. So most of the time with ambushes, your archers will start firing automatically straight away, which is what causes everyone to lose their stalk. Because obviously we don't have any archers, there's no archers to give us away right at the start. Obviously, if you have archers, just turn off fire at will and they will not give you away straight away. Ooh, we got a free Blight Boil as well. Right, the AI is already trying to run. This Blight Boil... yeah, let's do it right there, because they're trying to just shove through. I don't... yeah, this is one thing the AI really likes to do. They want to get out at all costs. They'll really just try and shove their way through whatever you have in front of them. Oh, it's nice having an army that isn't a blob. Just finally a good change of pace. Let's ignore those. Make sure we get the archers, because those are the most dangerous thing. Plus, having units with 40 speed as Nurgle. Wonderful. Right, you toads go chase after those. How many of these guys are left? They're dead. How many of these guys are left? Yeah, they are not dead. They need to be wiped out still. Everyone else keep following up this way. Oh, I really want to bomb this, but my units are so mixed in, I will probably do too much damage to myself. Let's drop it there, see if I can catch any of these archers coming through. Yeah, they moved a bit too far forward. That's fine. Come on, guys, keep coming over. You're my fast boys. You should be over here already. Oh, they're nearly gone. Doing good job, Plaguetoads. Well, I should probably actually be using this because it's a lot more targeted. I'm probably just using that on all my own guys. Yeah, I think these are all my own guys, actually. Yeah. Okay, I've never used Forsaken of Nurgle anymore, and I've just noticed how similar they look to Jade Warriors from far away. I probably should have paid attention to the health bars, to be honest. But yeah, that little ambush went exactly as planned. We didn't lose... Oop. We didn't lose all that many units either. We've kept all of our monsters at full garrison. How many of these guys left? This army is probably going to run back into that settlement, which is probably the worst case scenario. There's nothing we can really do about that. We've got the ambush, we did the damage. How many did we kill? 1,000 of them. That's good. only issue is that because players and the AI all replenish at the same time at the start of your turn, these guys will probably have more of their army back when we go after them. So yeah, anyone who didn't know, players and AI all replenish at the same time, which is a bit annoying, but it has its ups and downsides. So yeah, if we just pay attention to how many of each unit are left in the army. So yeah, look at this one. This one has 71 units. When we go fight this again, this will have more than 71. Let's put this guy on the Lord. Just to... Ooh, 300 infections. Ooh, all these options are good. I should be fully replenished anyway because of my plague, so I think... Infections. Yep, straight into the settlement again. So yeah, remember that number, 71 units in the Jade Warrior Halberds. I have no reason to go to war with our Ropsman clan at the moment. We'll leave them to it. We're a bit late getting to help it, but hopefully that army doesn't cause much trouble. Hopefully that army causes trouble. So yeah, let's have a look. Oh, game's lagging, game's lagging. Yeah, they all... No guys at 71, they all got their replenishment at the start of the turn. They got so much replenishment. They replenished like 50% of their units as well. Like, that's all pretty much nullified that ambush. Oh, he got to rank 15. Ooh, do I... Do I want another unclean one? Or do I want to keep this guy? Let's ask again in 10 turns. I'll keep him for now. Right, have your Rotfly. Have your Contagion. What else do we want you to have? Have some missile resistance. Yeah, this army just ran straight back and replenished all of its units again. We did wipe out a couple of them, but obviously he's recruiting him back to 15, which is what he had last turn. I really don't want to attack this settlement with a garrison and an army in and out. I'm gonna set the ambush again and see if we can do it again. Is there any better places for ambushes here? So yeah, we hit a 45% ambush chance there. So that was actually very lucky. Just gonna try it again, I guess. Ooh, Miao Ying is here. Right, Miao Ying, do you have your AoE spells? You do not. Excellent.
Once I was but
And this is melee defense for the whole army. So the Nurgling's about to get even tankier. Assuming I win this. You still have your physical resistance plague? You do. Greenskins are starting to like us a lot. Ooh, we can get a non-aggression and that. Work friends? I could take money from them, but I'd rather they spend it on themselves. Orc friends. Okay. Ooh, I'm curious what units I might get from the orcs. Maybe I'll be able to get some Doom Divers. That'll be fun. Ooh, and Miao Ying has contracted the plague. Less speed for her units. Alright, let's go kill her. This is a lot of Dragon Guard. There's one Sentinel. We know that Sentinels are not an issue from the last time we fought them. And she has no magic anyway. So that's also really good. And we've got lots of tree dots to live in. Oh, what a wonderful day. Right, because I have Vanguard, I might just Vanguard straight away into this set of trees, just so that they can get to us faster. Right, Nurglings, you've remembered your blob. Awesome. Go sit there. Alright, Kugath. I think I want you in a position where you can throw stuff from the start. Just try and hurt these crossbowmen. They are taking the defensive position, which is to be expected from Cathay at the start. Probably a good idea to summon the Plague Bearers on top of this now. There we go.
Yes.
Right, yeah, there is all of the archers firing on Kugath. Well, not the archers, the, what are they called? Crane gunners, that's it.
Nurgle's pestilent blue.
Right, that's the thing. While Kugath is coming in here, I don't want him throwing Nurglings at Nurglings. You're so close to getting that. Please tell me you're just gonna... Please stop. Please stop right there. Excellent.
Succeeds.
These are Jade Warriors, so we're gonna need a second blob light boil either way. Right. Just get yourself into this blob, Kugath. Start providing your Mortis Engine glory. And kick Miao Ying in the face. Right, if we use this right now... Oh, so right now, there we go. Ow, what was that? Oh, right, we've got a Wujing War Compass here. Right, we'll summon the Plague Bearers on top of that next. I did not pay attention to that. The War Compass is a big problem.
It is done.
Maybe I can just rancid visitations that, actually.
The perfect play.
Oh no, Kugath's getting pushed around. Right, that should hopefully be enough to kill all those guys. Right, probably should be using this spell a bit more on the edges, because it does do a lot of damage. Right, let's summon the Plague Bearers in there, actually. War Compass is actually getting very close.
Decimate them.
I think getting rid of the fire rains is a lot more important than the compass right now. So yeah, I do have to remember that Miao Ying only has 20 winds of magic as well. So I can probably only cast maybe 1 or 2 more spells. Got another light boil. Ooh, let's get Come on, Kugath, get a bit closer.
On the move. The lava Nurgle.
Oh, you're being blocked by Miao Ying. She is on the defense. But instead, let's blow up some of her friends right here. Here for that.
Play.
Nice, we did a bit of damage to our Nurglings, but they seem to be doing fine. Give that to Kugath.
Nurgles, come on.
Right, Kugath, we just need you to keep that little in melee symbol, just so you keep the Mortis engine up.
A new brew.
Good, we did get rid of those fire rain rockets as well. How much damage have we done, Kugath? 53,000. Wonderful.
Plague and pus.
Come on, Kugath. Keep after it. Yeah, let's throw another stream in. Question is where exactly. I'd really like to try and get both of these units in. I don't really care if I hit the Nurglings too much, because obviously they're super tanky. Although they've just decided to blob right in there. Let's just go down
My
there.
experiment succeeds. Kugath assaulting.
Right, let's fast forward. As per usual, the Nurglings are just not taking damage. Well, they're taking a little bit, just not a huge amount. Who do I want to blow up? I'm not going to use the heal anymore because, yeah, you can see all their healing caps have been reached. Let's use it. There. If Kugath manages to kick Miao Ying out of this existence, then that might cause the army losses. We would have to kill the Sentinel as well, actually. She's running. Maybe that's the AI trying to cycle chart. There's this one Nurgling unit just keeping Kugath from attack. Kugath, you're bigger than the Nurgling.
Slaughter them.
Nice, just throw that right at her. Oh, and there's Yominus anyway. Right. Can you kill her by throwing Nurglings at her? So close. Right, this Sentinel might actually do enough damage to us that we can throw the Plague Lord's Blessing on one of these running units as well. Right, stop throwing Kugath. I need you to go in melee with this guy. Nice. Put it on... Yeah, those guys. That should kill that unit. Yeah, that unit's dead. Give yourself a wonderful heal. Good job, well done. Nurglings, you can join in on this fun. Trying to click on the Sentinel. There we go. I like that they removed the inability to check unit stats in Legendary mode. In the previous game, if you clicked on an enemy unit, you couldn't see their stats unless you did a little bit of an exploit. Heroic victory. As per usual, the Nurglings are very heroic. Every single one of them. That's so much experience. Kugath doesn't need this experience. He's nearly level 50 already. Nurglings. He's level, yeah, he's 49. Do I want money? I don't need infections. Let's take money. Did you just replace your plague? You didn't. Good. And now the Nurglings have 3 melee defense more. They're even tankier. So unnecessary. Alright, because I only have 4 skill points left, I really need to choose what I want to go with. Kugath is actually a difficult one to skill up because there's so many things. What does this give Great and Clean ones? Spell resistance and melee attack. I'm not going to bother with that. That's a pretty mediocre buff. Oh, hold on. I can't even get to Lightning Strike. I don't have enough skill points. I'm not getting Nurgling Tide. That's just not a good ability, really. I can get Earthing to help. Yeah, let's get Earthing. We don't want Kugath miscasting all the time. He does overcast quite a bit. Slime Trail for great Unclean One units. We are going to get some Unclean Ones, so we'll grab that. And then we'll make his melee attack stronger. Yeah, so this last point will be going into there. Yeah, but I've not managed to get anything in the blue line. I feel like this is sort of a wasted point now. I could have put that somewhere else. I can respec, but I can't be bothered. I only get one of these a campaign as well, per character. Yeah, that'll be fine. And we can still go take Pomei.
Interference will cost you your
Are you actually gonna... Yep, Miao Ying should die at the start of next turn as well, because she has the plague. Alright, thank you for the trait, Zhao Mei. Keep calling her Zhao Mei, Miao Ying. It's time for me to take this city off of you as well. And yeah, this is a pretty easy city as well, because there's no towers on this gateway here, which means we can just swarm the Nurglings in with no issue. It's also really narrow, which means they can't put their archers anywhere as well. Like, we'll have archers maybe in this little alleyway here, and they'll be really far away at the top of this alleyway as well. So yeah, this is just a really awful defensive position because there's no towers. Especially for Cathay, because all of their damage is reliant on ranged units, which they can't get into good positions here. Right, everyone, gather around. You all know the drill. Just go have fun. Kugath, you come forward. You can throw stuff while you're going. Just make sure you don't hit the Nurglings. Ouch, that is quite a bit of damage. I think that is Dragon Guard. Yeah, there they are. It's fine though. The Nurglings should hopefully out-heal it and not lose any models. The real pain is going to be when they start shooting at Kugath when he gets a bit too close. Can I use this on walls? I cannot. Okay. Alright, any archers hanging out around the back? Yeah, let's just throw that down. Archers, yeah, good. They decided to stop and fight the Plague Bearers, which they really shouldn't have. That'll be a little distraction as well. It'll keep all of the units from coming in over here straight away. Come on, guys. Come fight. It's fine. We'll get that. We'll get the blob we want. Don't worry. What are you? Celestial Dragon Crossbowman? I think normal and then overcasted might wipe those out. Maybe not. Wow, these frontline Nurglings have already lost all of their... Yeah, they've already used up all... No, they haven't. Yeah, they need to fix the replenishment bar because it just doesn't show you the correct information anymore. Oh, they're sending the Dragon Guard into... I mean, if you want to. No, you're just running around? Okay, I'm just going to drop that there for you then. Let's give Kugath double healing. Just because he's taken quite a bit, he deserves some love and care to be given to him. He does take very good care of all his Nurglings, as we've all seen. Light boil. These guys are nearly out of ammo. There's no real point in light boiling them. Drop it on that. Nice. Victory is in our grasp. Yep. Let's throw that down. Come on, Nurglings. Just need to burn through a couple more of them. We catch these Dragon Guard. I think the Dragon Guard are worth quite a bit of balance of power. Drop these guys there, just cut them off. Go on, Nurglings, follow him. There's much fun to be had. How many of them are left? Oh, we've only killed about 400 of them. Where are they all hiding? They're all just probably at the back where we can't see them. The unit has been wiped out. That is just the Plague Bearer. That's fine. Yeah, Nurglings just don't need this second ability at all. We're just going to have to wait for the damage every time. Ooh. Kugath, have you reached your healing limit yet? Not quite. Just keep healing yourself then. Oh, I keep clicking that a bit too soon. Nothing like watching some Nurglings attacking 5 times speed. I think this is 5 times. There's the victory.
Nurgles, come on.
Yeah, it doesn't actually tell you what the speed is. Lost 3 Nurglings. They said in the roadmap that they're going to be looking at the auto-resolve. I really can't wait for that either. That's going to just make a lot of campaigns a lot less tedious. I think that'll help Nurgle a lot the most because obviously every single time you have to fight a battle with Nurgle is going to take a while. Right, thank you for the city.
New testing ground.
And we spread the plague to Pomei.
A plague, father.
Right, straight away, plus 20 Nurgle corruption. That's really good. Right, I'm actually starting to consider now. Maybe I want... If I can get to Miaoying Capital and take that before the portals close, I might jump in this portal again and go somewhere else. Leave a little army behind.
The Plague Weaver.
There we go, Kugath's level 50, get his last skill. And there we go. Right, Romulus still has a job to do. Where are you going, Romulus? There are wood elves wandering around in our forests.
Father Nurgle.
Probably is a good idea to close this portal just so we can get the Slanesh corruption going down. Because demons have no way of reducing corruption apart from with their own corruption, which is really, really slow. So we don't want to let that get too high.
Leave a trail of rot.
So yeah, let's close this right now. This is close victory and medium casualties. That's going to wipe out half my Nurglings. I cannot afford that with Romulus's army. I don't think I need to blob up. This is a very small army. I can probably just stack Nurglings in a sort of thickish line. And they should do fine. The only thing I have to worry about is these guys flanking. They don't have the devastating flanker, but they're still very good at it. Right, we'll set up two lines like so. Stick you in the middle and... Yeah, we'll go like that. Control group that together as well. Or should I put the Nurglings ahead? No, they should all stay together. Right, only issue, we're obviously going straight uphill. Oh, we might actually get to the top of the hill before they attack us. That'd be great. Right, straight into a forest again, so let's turn these back on. Right, that's not a good engagement there. I need to deal with that right now with the Blight Boil. Pull you guys back just so you're not in range of that. Come on, keep coming out, quickly, quickly, quickly. Good, now that's a good engagement. The rest of this is all fine. All the demonettes are blobbed together with all the Nurglings. That's fine. Just put a stream through that as well.
Rot and ruin. Rust and rot. Joyous.
How you doing? You whack in this one. Oh, did she just... Are you having some trouble hitting her?
They will
Whack. There we go. And there we go. Yeah, we definitely would have lost a lot more than that from the auto-resolve. Nurgle is just so bad in auto-resolve, it's really, really scary to hit that button. I think Oh, never mind, it's not replenishing much. I will take the money then.
They should retain Nurgle's love.
Good, that portal is gone.
Nurgle,
We barely can't reach Dietershafen, but we can go take that next turn.
pulverize them.
As soon as they die, then the Wood Elves will forget about them. So yeah, military actions, 17. So we'll gain like 26 relations with the Wood Elves when we kill these guys. Which is something. It will keep them off our backs for a little bit longer. Alright, let's keep going with the blue line with you.
What a wonderful gift.
Now, what level do you get this? Rank 13. Okay, get you on the Chaos Steed. Oh god, he's showing us his black leather suit again. I don't know why I get that little graphical bug. Just when I'm a little bit too close to them. I don't know what causes that. Alright, heroes. Are there any heroes who needs to close more portals for me? There's this portal here. Do I have a hero close enough to do that? I do. Before I do that... Ooh, that is assault units. I can probably go close this. Yeah, I can reach them. Let's assault those units as well. Good. Yeah, we want Throt to be able to beat this off as quickly as possible. Right, you continue to scout up here. Rank finger. I think I might be done with you. Yeah, let's turn off hero notifications. We'll have you be notified. Where's our hero over here? We'll have you be notified as well. There we go. Now only those two heroes will show up on our list of things to do. I think it's best... Because Pome, I'm probably going to be leaving the soonest. So it's best if I start building stuff here first, I think. I don't need cultist capacity right now. I just want recruitment. And I just want new buildings that give me... I want buildings that give me extra garrison. So I'll take that one. And extra Nurgle corruption will be good as well. Although it's already at plus 20, so probably not actually. Let's just get the public order one. Yep. And now we can splurge and give ourselves... Yeah, let's grab this one. How many Beasts of Nurgle do we have in our pool? We have one. Yeah, I'd like to get a lot more Beasts of Nurgle, so building that would be nice. Okay, so you have finished replenishing. So I'm going to switch your plague. We're going to give you the physical resistance plague. It should be... Where is it? Yeah, it's that one there. Cool. Now he's going to be a lot stronger and able to maybe beat up this garrison. Hopefully they come out and get ambushed again. Ooh, where's this rebellion? Oh, Salzenmund. Not terrible if we lose Salzenmund. We're just going to come back and retake it. We're just trying to wipe out Nordland. Does this give public order? No. No, nothing gives public order. Alright, let's see what happens over the end turn. Okay, they didn't leave the city of Shugengan this time. probably because our ambush got foiled. Oh, Doomkeep's got a rebellion as well. Hmm. Alright, what is in this army? I'm not sure we can beat up the Beasts of Nurgle with this army. So we'll just wait for this to attack. Okay, no, you didn't get your army revealed. The longer he's in ambush, the more likely this ambush chance will go up as well. So he's just going to stay there until he gets another opportunity to attack. Right, I have two choices. I can go to the Dragon Gate and open up another hole. Or I can go take Terracotta. I think it's best to take the Dragon Gate.
I am no slave.
Yeah. Just reducing that to tier 0 would be amazing. There's 4 sentinels in here. That's actually a problem because we can't break the sentinels and there's so many of them that... That's actually a problem army that they're building there. Are they recruiting from this settlement?
Before dragons.
Probably not. They're probably globally recruiting to get those sentinels. That is actually a big problem.
I am no slave.
Okay, we know that this question mark is the Lord. Because we can see all the units.
I must test my condition.
We're not fast enough to go for a capture point victory either. I'm gonna have to leave that alone, I think. I could try an ambush strat again, but they'll just run away and go back into the Dragon Gate again. If I go take Terracotta Graveyard, they'll probably just come over and take Pomei back. But in this situation, I think it's better to head towards here. So I'm gonna go... Yeah, I'm gonna go take Terracotta Graveyard. I could try and abandon Pomei. Yeah, hold on, just so I don't forget that. I did just start building all the things here as well, though. Yeah, let's cancel everything. Unfortunately, it's a waste of money. Let's abandon this. That way, they can't just come over and take it. They will have to spend resources. He's going to stay there. All right, let's go deal with the graveyard. Promise them hugs and free pizza buckets to lure them out into their doom. For some reason, I feel like they would see through it. I mean, we've already got one guy trying out that strategy. He's just sort of waiting in ambush, being like, here's some pizza, let's just put it on the ground. But I think they can sort of smell all the troops nearby, is the issue. I think it's just sort of overpowering the smell of the pizza. Have I ever tried? No. No, I haven't. Because logic dictates I should not. But who knows? No one wants to eat pizza off the ground is the issue. Well, if it's in a box, you get the delivery box with the pizza and then you put it on the ground and then like there you go. Just make sure it's not in like tall grass or anything. Or in a sand pit. Or in water. Or in still ground pizza. Yeah, maybe that's the problem with Nurgle's thinking. He's just like, everything should come from the ground, and that's why the pizza never works. He's just putting it on the ground all the time, and people are like, no. Right, this is a settlement that's actually good for Cathay, because there's a lot of open space for them to put their missile units to attack. I think this is probably the best place to go in. Because it's the narrowest corridor? Yeah, I think that's probably the best. Nurglings, get over here. Kugath, you come slightly behind, and hold on, let's get rid of those. Alright. Everyone get in. I also love how useless this barricade is. Like, completely pointless. They put some archers around here sometimes, but like, I can just go around this way. Or blow them up. Or use my own range units. Well, obviously Nurgle doesn't have his own ranged units, really. Or in Wales? I mean, if you're talking about Wales, the country, I'm pretty sure people would be fine with pizza in Wales. If you're talking about Wales, the animal, how would we get a pizza in a whale? You should let us set up barricades where we want, because sometimes the placement is stupid and a waste of time. Yeah, I agree. And the thing is, they've had free barricade placement in other Total War games. Like, I think it's in Troy that you have free placement. So I don't know why they decided to go with the very specific positioning. You hear your friends from UK make Wales jokes. And Wales is not Wales. Oh yeah, I noticed the spelling. I didn't notice the spelling before, I noticed it now. Alright, Kugath, you're doing well. The Nurglings are really excited, they're very loud. Yeah, let's hang over this. Let's hang out over this side so that the Nurglings aren't yelling in our ears. Just blow this up. See, this is the thing with formation attack. Like, there's probably like a couple guys fighting on the corner, but the rest of them won't engage. Motivated Nurglings? Yes, they are very motivated. Motivated by fun. Who are these guys that you're murdering, by the way? Jade Warriors? Nice. Are there any There they are. This is one really good thing about Cathay garrisons. Like, every single Cathay garrison has a unit of Dragon Guard in them, which just makes them so good for defensive sieges. So one of the reasons I like playing Cathay, because of these Dragon Guards in every settlement. Alright, let's just reduce all these med defense. Right, I should actually probably... Who are these? Jade Warriors? Crane Gunners? Yeah, there's some of these guys on these Crane Gunners here. Actually, this is a really good blob to start actually throwing Nurglings at. I love the different animations for the different god summons as well. I love the Nurgle one. It's they managed to make it look gross, and it's great. Right, should I throw the Blight Boil here? Nope, he's throwing Nurglings there. Right, I'm curious if this damage was spread out evenly between these two, or if there's an explosion radius. I think what they did with spells in this game is that they made it so that units take full damage within the entire radius. I don't know if there's like proximity damage. Yeah, it's Corn summoning from the flames is just like, oh crap. They're here. Oh no. Right, Kugath is still getting shot a lot. That's fine. Just have yourself a little heal. Just keep throwing. Go on. Nice. Just move you a bit closer, just to get you a bit more accurate. I am saving face there. I didn't actually mean to make him move closer.
The perfect plague.
Oh, another explosion because they're grouping up nice and tight. I just heard something get built. I think, honestly, Slanesh is probably one of the
Slaughter them.
less impressive portals to me. I think it needs to be a bit more flashy, because it looks like the Nurgle one, just purple to me. Then again, it's been a while since I played Slanesh, so it might look different to what I remember.
Them.
Like, I think Slanesh needs to be a bit more flashy. So yeah, as you said, it should look like an instant party rave. But I don't think it looks quite enough like that at the moment.
The perfect
Let's fast forward.
plague.
Right, we have a bomb. Ooh. Please, 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 please hit all of that. It's a bit slow on reacting to it. It's a shame. Kugath, you still have a lot of healing cap left. Kugath, if you throw at those guys, I'm gonna use this on you as soon as you have enough magic. Yeah, we can see like every single archer is shooting at Kugath right now. Okay, never mind, except for these guys. We can see a lot of arrows going at him. Mirror ball. Yeah. Like, make it seem like he's coming out of glass. Like the same sort of shatter animation that the I can't remember what the spell's called. But Slanesh has a bombardment spell, which is just like showering glass. Like, have it come out of something like that. Ooh, that gives Slanesh like an explosion spell that summons Demonettes that just showers glass everywhere. That'd be really fun. Right, Kugath has now lost all of his healing cap. No, Kugath, start walking backwards a bit.
My destination.
The Nurglings are taking their sweet time. Should probably get a Blight Boil right here. Right, I wonder if towers get friendly fire or not. No, it just looked like they just block line of sight. I think I want to overcast that. So I need 15. So I want this blob gone. There we go. This is gonna hurt my own Nurglings a bit, that's fine. Nice, that just massacred them. Right, spread that around to all the range units. And we do have some plate bearers to send those in. How many are left? We've killed 1,000 of them. Right, the Skylancers are probably using up a lot of balance of power.
Inevitable.
You know what, Kugath? I'm sorry, but you're going to have to just stay back for a bit. You're getting shot too much. Let the Nurglings just swarm the rest of this. Yeah, we just need Kugath in a position where he's not going to get shot anymore, which behind this mountain is very convenient. Alright, I want to send sort of half this blob over to here as well. So the main blob over this way. These guys can come over this way. How you doing, Kugath? The lanterns are following you around. That's okay. Right, there's a slight danger with splitting the blob, obviously. It just means that both blobs are going to take slightly more damage. Nice, you did capture that point, though, so that's actually very good. Blob. Yes. Every time I hear blob, I think of it in Korn's voice. Whenever he says blood, I think blob. Right, maybe if we can get rid of some of these heroes that they might run away. Oh, there's some cannons right there as well. There we go, you killed that. Get rid of these. You know what, it's probably better to go try and get those cannons then. Since I now know of their existence. There's some damage on these guys. My favorite voiceover from Warhammer 2 was Torox loves weenies. Yeah. Screams at every 5 seconds. 5 minutes, rather. Yeah, I would say screams at every 5 seconds. He's very excited about his weenies. And it's like, I don't know if it's deliberate when they do that. I feel like it isn't deliberate. But some part of me goes, they have to know what it sounds like. They have to have known what it sounded like. I'm getting those grand cannons. If those die, I'm hoping that will be the end of the fight. Come on, you're faster than, hopefully. Oh, hold on, how fast are they? They are 26 speed. Yeah, Nurglies, you're faster than them. You can catch them. Have some fun. There we go. Feels like it because with his mechanics, sometimes his turns take like 40 minutes in 7 battles. Yeah. That wasn't really a nerf though. That was a bug fix. Because he wasn't meant to be able to rampage infinitely. Like, I haven't actually played like a proper Torox campaign. I tried really hard to get a turn 1 rampage, which I was actually able to do. But the problem came in, I don't know how I did it. So I did it the first time I ever tried to do it. I got rampage on turn 1, which allowed me to do more battles, but I didn't have enough troops left to do the rampage properly. So I restarted it, and I wasn't able to get a rampage ever since then on turn 1. I did all the exact same things, only losing less troops, and I wasn't able to get the rampage. It was really annoying. I did Vortex and Mortal Empires both with Torox. After I tried doing what I just said, I played him a little bit afterwards in Vortex. And that was like a normal campaign where I wasn't trying to instant rampage. I'm gonna occupy it. Main reason being, like, Pome is the one that's close to this guy. So if Pome gets abandoned, then he has to run quite a long way to get over here, which gives us time to intercept him. Yeah, there we go. We can see Nangao now. Nangao isn't maxed here. That's good. So yeah, once we take Nangao, we're going to jump in the portal and go off somewhere else. Right, does anyone else have a job? Oh, Ronald still has a job. Oh, right, yeah, we did end the turn. Let's go take Future Chafin. Yep, no, it's resolved. Just got to go in this again. Torox and Malagor team of awesome. Yeah. It's too bad that you can't get Torox's mechanic on other armies, but I mean, that would be overpowered. Like, you would never end a turn ever, because every single army gets to rampage. Like, it makes me sad, because Malagor, I don't think he has Malagor doesn't have Lore of Death passive, I don't think. So he's not going to have the same amount of magic in this game as he did in the last one, which is sad. But who knows? There might be a way around it again. There are always bugs waiting to be discovered. I really like this settlement as well, defensively. It's really quite interesting because these walls are pretty defendable for Empire, because they can set up gun lines in all these places. And then there's this point. This point is insanely good to defend. Like, there's like just a single choke point right here, and you can set up barricades to set up even more choke points along the way. It's so good. Crow bomb and laughed, yeah. Like, you get it down to a single wind of magic, and that's it. You got free. You can just cast that constantly. he's got basically infinite winds of magic in the previous game. I don't know why I'm set up all the way back here. I do have Vanguard. Go forward. Again, same basic principle. Just run up to the gate, beat it down.
Destruction's name.
We don't need to be watching this in normal speed. We all know what's going to happen. It's like Get with Metal there. They were awesome with the nerf to magic we will have to see in Mortal Empires. Yeah, because the strength of their magic was that everything was so cheap for them. So the nerf might not be so bad for them because they don't need nearly as much Winds of Magic to get their thing done. The Winds of Magic nerf generally hurts generic casters a lot more than the legendary ones. Cool, everyone's in. Pour in. Very high mana to damage ratio, yeah. Right, I'm gonna so if I drop a Purple Sun right here, I think it might just bounce around and hurt them. Let's have a little look. How much damage does that do? 11,000? Not bad. I'm pretty sure they nerfed Purple Sun in this game as well, like the damage. Because Purple Sun used to absolutely delete any unit that it touched. But in this game, it doesn't seem to kill things. It just does a lot of damage, and then they're low health, and then that's it. But we won't know until the beta comes out this summer. I'm betting there will be a lot of tweaks when it first comes out. Yeah. I'm expecting the beta to be about sort of start locations and just little tweaks to AI aggressiveness. Because I'm hoping that Archon the Black stays an incredibly difficult start, but they can sort of tweak out some of the really obnoxious things about it. Like they can maybe make the dwarves that start next to him a little bit more reliable, maybe. But like that's the whole thing that makes Archon the Black start hard, because of the dwarves that are right next to him. Alright, let's start blowing people up. I don't know why I decided to bring everyone around here and blob up in front of this, although this is a nice sight to see. Just Empire men squished up against the barricade because the AI is very silly. Right, come on, Nurglings, keep coming through. Runless, you're doing a good job. You're not actually dying all that much. Need them to have AR figured out? Yeah. Yeah, as soon as they figure out the AR, like, the settlement battles should hopefully feel less... They should feel like there's a lot less of them, because you're going to be auto-resolving a lot more of them. And just in general, we need better auto-resolve, because this is a fight that everyone knows is going to go fine. We're taking quite a bit of damage, though. Probably because I'm just choosing terrible avenues to go down. Let's just give the whole army a heal. There we go. All back to full health. But yeah, like situations like this, like we didn't need to do this. This is a very easy fight. You just need to make sure that you can't auto-resolve everything. Just have some fights you have to do. Don't know what these guys are doing. Good. How is everyone doing? Let's go towards this. The Empire is doing a lot of maneuvering around, just going in circles. Let's get plague bearers on there. Right. This is actually really good to have, just in case I forget to use my unlimited winds of magic. So I just realized we dropped 0 wins there. I wasn't paying proper attention. Proper? 5 to hand fight 150 settlement battles, I'm gonna lose my mind. Yeah. Like, I'm okay with fighting a lot of battles, but there's just occasions. Just some occasions where it's just like, okay, it's getting a bit much now. Like, it's nice to be able to auto-resolve, like, the end of the campaign. Because you're like, okay, I've got my... I'm steamrolling, I'm just going to quickly clean up the map. Proper attention. Don't you judge my wordings. I trip over my own tongue every now and then. 50 to 60 off of 150 is okay? Yeah. It's like, so long as the fights are big enough that you feel like you have to, rather than being forced to. It should be fine, hopefully. And they have obviously mentioned the auto-resolve in the roadmap notes, so I'm hoping they'll do a good job of it. Because the thing is, you can still auto-resolve with Cathay. Like, if you have a full stack of Dragon Guard, you can auto-resolve pretty well and not lose much. I think the weighting is still massively on ranged units. I just think they just dialed down the auto-resolve for meta units. I do have Hop too. What is Hop? Oh, Hope. Hope is what you have. Okay. I understand.
A bastion of Nurgle's love.
Ooh, what? Seeing that item has made me realise I could probably just have a quick look at fusing items quickly. Let's do our...
What a wonderful
Quickly do our skill points and then we'll go have a look at our items. Do you I also stumble. Yeah, it happens to everyone. I speak very, very quickly. Like, a lot of people, if they're foreign and I speak to them, they just, like, turn around and be like, dude, slow down. I can't tell what you're saying. So that is a problem that I'm aware of. I have it in when I'm making videos, where I'm just speaking way too quickly. I have to sort of think to myself, dude, slow down. You're speaking way too quickly. People will not be able to understand you, and you slip up a lot when you're trying to talk so quickly. When I say trying, I do it naturally, but when I slow myself down, I tend to not trip over my words. Right, Salzenmund. Right here. Just imagine how you're feeling, yeah. I'm sorry about Stabber. I do try and notice when I'm speaking really quickly and slow myself down. Yeah, I'm glad you're still able to understand me. You're okay, that's good. Your stones, there's a number of factors to you fucking up. Oh dear.
The joy of disease.
Right, let's build something in Salzenmund. Let's build the cultist building. I do probably want to get public order and growth again, so let's do that. We may be about to lose Salzenmund, so just low-cost buildings, that's fine. Right, and I think that was the last thing I need to do. There's no heroes with jobs, right? You keep moving up. Gutter Blood. Oh dear, what a unfortunate name. No, yeah, I'm going to leave that portal there. It's giving out Nurgle corruption as well, which is very good for me. Just some new words that you've never heard. Yeah, I sometimes throw in random words that are very long for no point or reason. Right. Okay, I think that's everything done. I do have a lot of infections, so I should probably... Let's just get another public order building here. I should probably throw a plague somewhere. Probably in a location that is likely to be attacked. But not spread to any armies I don't want it to. Like, I'd like to put a damaging plague here, but that has a chance of spreading to Kugath and overwriting his plague again. You know what? I don't think I actually need to put a plague anywhere. I could put one in Salzenmund. Yeah, let's put one in Southernland. Does this only affect armies? Yeah, it only affects armies. That gives 50 growth. I could try that. Yeah, let's try that on there. There you go, Southernland. I've still got more buildings it wants me to get. Let's go for Nurgle corruption. And some control. And we do have this full province, so again, how much? Plus 34, we don't need more Nurgle corruption. We do need control, though. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, let's see if this guy decides to attack us this turn.
Flesh may dominate me.
Okay, I'm not sure what Gong's son is up to. He's very useless. He's got the plague, and he's got very few units.
Have you brought the Skaven ladders I asked for?
Okay, for the first time, Kugath asked the right person for Skaven bladders. He wants to join more with the Aisling. Not yet. We did just have them break their non-aggression with us, I think. Or was that the Sarl? It was one of the two. Soon, Clan Mulder, soon. That reminds me, I need to put some plague claws into an army somewhere. Oh. Hi, Corn. What are you doing? Are you sure you want to siege that? Are you 100% certain of what you're doing? Alright, on this. You can actually come over to Salzman. You can kill this, kill this army, and then you can start coming through here. Who are you at war with? Are you at war with Scrag? You are. I think I can probably trespass on Nordland, and they'll be too scared to attack me because they're at war with Scrag. Or I can just take all their stuff. Either or. It'll be next turn either way. Right, Kugath. Yeah, this guy made an interesting decision. Crushing defeat, you say? Let's turn off Control Large Army. I just don't want these guys to come in. If they come in, then they're just a liability straight away. Because they're so slow and so low on health. We can actually just use this to give Kugath some healing. So I'm probably not going to be able to reach Zalming's capital this turn. But probably the turn afterwards. Oh, is this map? Yeah, this map sucks for, like, it's a very nice looking map, but, like, my frame rate just dives whenever I'm on this map. Good thing I don't have any chariots as well, because they would all just get murdered on these slopes very quickly. Right, Khorne has no ranged units. There's, like, no point in, hiding in the trees. I'm just thinking, I've realized I've put my guys at the bottom of a slope. So if I go, yeah, if I go like that, they should be on flat surface when they engage. Right, Kugath, come forward. Start throwing stuff as you go.
We shall shower our foes. Plague, pox, virus,
Good, you're killing guys. Start healing yourself as well.
Then revel in the rot.
Now this is a bit scary because these guys all have magical attacks, which means the Nurglings are actually going to probably take damage in this fight. We're not going to lose, but we're going to take damage.
Nurgle's command.
Alright, if you're going to do that, I'm just going to condense up. So it looks like they're going to try and go for a flanking position.
They die. Decimate them.
I probably want to be throwing bullet balls down quickly as well, so let's just use this right now, just so we get faster recharge rate.
Slaughter them.
Right, Kugath is in. Let's get this blob exploded as quickly as possible. There we go.
Perfect plague.
I'm curious to see how much damage we take from this.
Kugath assaulting. It is done.
That didn't actually do a lot of damage to them there, so maybe it's a good idea to use Stream of Corruption instead. No, that didn't do much either. As long as Kugath is doing the Mortis Engine on this side, we should win this side very easily. How are you doing? 47 melee defense on the Nurglings. They only have 29... Yeah, they have 38 melee attack against the Nurglings, so... They have a cut buff after killing 80 entities, that is true. However, that makes Nurglings very good against them. Because Nurglings only have 60 entities per unit, and all their entities are really, really tanky. Like, Nurglings are low tier. Like, they're like the tier 0 unit, but they're not squishy. They're not Skaven slaves. So, like, if you look at a Nurgling and go, oh, this is really good for Khorne, stop thinking that. Nurglings are not good for Khorne. They're the exact opposite. If anything, Plague Bearers are worse against Khorne than Nurglings, because Plague Bearers have more entities and less health per entity. There we go. Yeah, we did lose quite a few Nurglings in that fight. Obviously, we are just too tanky for a minor faction on top of everything. Let's see the numbers. 80 Nurglings. Yeah. See, they only got to like 20 kills, 21 kills maximum. Oh my god, just reminded me how 2 Skaven slaves killed my... What? How did you manage that? That makes no sense. Was he level 1 and entered the fight with half health? No, but like, even if Archaon's in melee in very hard battle difficulty against Skaven slaves in game 2, he should still come out on top. Or maybe if there are 2 full health units of Skaven slaves, Archaon is on his horse, and there's Skaven slave spears, then I can see it. Actually, I can see it quite easily. He was full health from like level 9. Oh dear. Did you not... I'm guessing you didn't have any of your big spells then. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, that should never happen again in this game. They've really toned down the melee cheats. Thing is, Archaon should become an absolute beast in the next game. In this game, rather. I say the next game, like Mortal Empires is a different game. It kind of is. Right, let's replenish from that.
Unworthy of my best ailments.
Right, Kugath, can you... You can reach the mines.
I only obey bloodfather.
I think I do want to kill this guy on the way to the mines, just so he doesn't come and do damage to the graveyard. I do have access to the snake gate as well. Oh, they've reoccupied... Damn it, I hope they wouldn't do that. Because this guy is at war with them. Hopefully he can go and deal with that, because that should just be... Ooh, that's not good. This guy is still recruiting. And we're still gonna wait here. There we go. We managed to abandon Pome as well. That means that if they want to take that, it's going to be tier 0 and they're going to lose half their army.
Illogical. Battle. The ultimate.
What is that? Miscast base chance minus 10%. Rare item. That was... I accept this amount of losses. Not because I think it would have happened, but because I really didn't want to fight that again. Alright, time to take the mines.
Their flesh.
Oh, Kairos is here. Hold on.
I'll
Before we do that, let's have a quick check on Kairos. Speaking of items, he does have this. What about forging? Let's have a look. We do have quite a bit of items to fuse together. Yeah, let's get rid of those two. Those two suck. Got the Portuglyph. That's nice. Is there anything else to fuse? Let's get rid of one of the potions of healing. We don't need that many. Other Trickster's Shard sucks. We'll fuse those. We don't like these items either. Giant Blade also sucks. Let's get rid of that one and a Luckstone. No, I feel like doing this turn is just wasting my stuff because every single fusion has been terrible except for like the first one with the Portuglyph being okay. Yeah, we'll try that again in a few turns when we've got even more items. Alright, the game says we have a defeat here, which means we have to fight it. So yeah, Kairos is just over hanging out with his, like, basically dead army, so we'll see if Kairos manages to do anything. He is stuck in Cathay because all the walls are intact. I'm actually surprised that Miao Ying owns so much of Cathay already at turn 60. There are 1 or 2 minor factions still around, but it's a really good thing that I came to Cathay right now of all times. I do like this map as well. This is a very fun map to attack. Question is, how good is it to attack with an all melee army? Right, I think I want to attack this side here just because it's got a big wall, which can block a lot of projectiles from being fired straight away. Good job, everyone. There you all go. Right, in you swarm. Oh, hold on. There we go. If I give them like an order like that, you can see like obviously they start spreading out all over the place. So make sure it's an attack order. Right, just fast forward this. We don't need to be paying too much attention in this fight. Let's just overcast this straight away. And we'll summon the plate bearers and summon them straight away as well. Alright, come on, Nurgling Blob, just keep coming in. Good job, plate bearers. You've done a very good job of getting rid of these arrows very quickly. Kugath, you have another bomb. Ooh. No, no. AI, why you do this? Oh! Oh, AI, you just timed that so perfectly. They're all dead, at least. That's the thing about doing spells in high speed. Hey there, Hatchet. How you doing? Good to see you again. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, that's the problem with doing spells in high speed. Like, the AI suddenly moves around very quickly. Right, Nurglings, you continue this way. Kugath can continue doing his own thing over here as well. Start spreading out the damage. And there's the arm losses. Zero losses? 5 losses, wow. Who died? Oh dear. I read some questionable things in the chat sometimes. Sad news, Chaos Dwarves might be in the November. Yeah. Like, the two most likely ones is that either the first one's going to be Chaos, or it's going to be Chaos Dwarfs. Chaos Warriors or Chaos Dwarfs. I'm happy with either, to be honest. As long as they're good, of course. If they come out and they're terrible, I'll be like, oh. Well then. Yeah, I was guessing it will be next year. Yeah. A lot of people were hoping that Chaos Dwarfs would be this year, but obviously with the launch not going according to plan, they've probably pushed it all back. Gutter Blood, what do you want to do? Maybe Gutter Blood should go hang out over here. Okay, so one thing I do want to try and do. Right, Throt, you don't have any other armies. Do I have? I do.
Northmen come.
I want to try and steal an ally's hero this campaign.
Tribesmen gather.
So the second we see an army available that has a hero in it, we're taking it. We do need more passive allegiance income, though. That's the only thing we need in order to do it. Then again, I have high hopes for Chorfs. Yeah. Like, I think everyone has high hopes for the Chaos Dwarfs. Like, the thing they aced in this game was the faction creation. Like, there's only a couple small issues with balance with Slaanesh, and maybe... honestly, not even Nurgle. We're showing how Nurgle is super duper strong right now. Like, the only small issue was, like, some small balance stuff with Slaanesh's vassals and all that. And this is the DLC team as well, who we've seen do amazing things like the Beastmen rework. So I fully expect the Chaos Dwarfs to come out and be amazing. Okay, let's upgrade them. Actually, no. Because we gain a population surplus every time we take a settlement, if we keep that, we might be able to immediately grow Nangao when we take it. Nurgle's only strong against the AI? Yeah, Nurgle's not great versus players. That's his issue. Strong as our Khorne and Tzeentch? Yeah. 100% strong as our Khorne and Tzeentch. Cathay is probably... excuse me. Cathay is probably very strong as well. I always find my Cathay campaigns go extremely well. Alright, I think that's everything for this turn already. Research. Ooh, Blight Boil on every single Great Unclean one would be nice.
Further, my studies.
Right. Okay, let's see if this guy can get another ambush. And Rollins. What's Rollins doing again? Right, he just went back there. Alright, let's watch this play out. Yeah. like you said, Hasha, they need the Blood DLC for Khorne. I refuse to play Khorne until the Blood DLC comes out. Which is part of the reason I hate that the Blood DLC is taking so long. It's basically locking off an entire faction for me.
And you will be dragged into my laboratory.
Yes. I will take that. Aha! Yep, this should be fine. Yeah, you don't play it for the same reason. Yeah. Like, it feels wrong that the blood god doesn't have blood. So it's just like, I don't judge anyone who does play Khorne, obviously. Like, he looks like a really fun faction to play. But like, I can't do it. It doesn't feel right to me. Like, the second they release the Blood Pack, I'm playing Khorne immediately. You play because you don't care. Fair enough. What it must be like to not care about such things. You came only for dwarfs. But they don't in the game. Yeah, unfortunate, isn't it? They'll be coming... Actually, they'll be coming at the same... Wait. Is the Blood Pack becoming at the same time as Mortal Empires, or is it at a different time? Hang on. Let me just go into the Total War Discord. Community Total War News. Yeah, the Blood Pack and Mortal Empires are coming out at the same time. Which means... that I really want to play Tomb Kings from a first Mortal Empires campaign, but if the Blood Pack comes out at the same time, I'm gonna have to stream Khorne as well. That's gonna be a really hard decision. Right. We've got our towers, so this literally stands no chance. I forgot to build towers, but that's fine. I don't think these towers can shoot outside the settlement anyway. They don't. Yeah. I'm gonna have to think long and hard on who I'm gonna play in Mortal Empires first with Khorne having blood. Right, let's just fast forward. Well, if they release Blood DLC at the same time as IE, I'll be playing Vamps. But the thing is, wouldn't the vampires not want the blood to be all over the place? The vampires want the blood to stay in a nice, tidy package. So that they don't have to go slurping it up off the floor. So honestly, the blood pack makes it worse for the vampires because suddenly they have to do a lot more work to get their food. I suppose that's an odd way of thinking of it, but still. Go kill the Lord. Ah, you see my point. That's good. If you go up and help with this Lord. Okay, so they actually managed to get through the gate. I'm very impressed with the AI for doing that. And there they go. I suppose that's a really big positive of Nurgle. All of his rebellions are also Nurgle, which means there's zero chance of you losing to a rebellion. Unless it happens in like the early stages of owning a settlement where you don't have the corruption yet. Nurgle versus Nurgle feels bad. Yeah. I mean, it's just a little showcase of, okay, here's how good Nurgle's towers are. Because Nurgle has no damage output apart from the towers in these settlements. One thing I'm hoping for is that they increase the garrison options with DLC. Like, when they release new DLC units, I hope that they add, like, new garrison buildings or changes to the garrison buildings. That adds DLC units to them. Or, one way that I really like that they did it is with, like, the orcs, with the greenskins. So every single greenskin has a different default garrison, which includes all the units they usually use. I just really think that should be added to every faction. Like, Eltharion should have Mistwalkers in all of his garrisons, because that's his thing. That's what he does. Alright, Kairos, if you go and kill this guy, I'm going to be fine with you trespassing. So, go on, go get him. Right, Nangao, there's a military presence in there. So yeah, there's 14 units sat inside that garrison, but that should be fine. Oh yeah, they're releasing it at summer so that everyone's PC is gonna melt. Oh dear. Hold on, there isn't an army in here? Oh, they must be in Nanli. Okay. Well, that just makes Nangao all the easier to get. Yeah, I already have to throttle my CPU so that it doesn't overheat while playing this game, which is annoying. My graphics card is holding up fine, but obviously I don't have I have the exact graphics card that the recommended specs have on the Steam page. So the graphics card is fine, but I would like to upgrade it still just to get the game looking a bit better, get better performance on it. But my rig is doing just fine, apart from the CPU trying to murder itself. Let's see, what is the temperature of my CPU right now? It's sitting at 75 degrees, which is alright. But this is on the loading screen. You have an 8GB GPU? Is it 8GB mine? Start page. Yeah, it's like upgrading your GPU like in the recent times was probably not the easiest thing to do because of how expensive it all is, unfortunately. The price, I've heard that prices might be coming down soon, so I might start looking at new graphics cards then. Okay, so this settlement is actually also very easy to take because there's this area, which, yeah. No towers again. I don't know what it is about Cathay and having their central road have 0 towers. This is also really good because it's just a long, narrow hallway, which means we can just blob in there to our heart's content. Yeah, this is literally the only issue. They have 1 unit of archers on that i5-4460 CPU. That reminds me of you saying that I need to put my PC specs in my stream descriptions down below still. Radeon RX 580. That's close to what I have. That's the CPU, right? Yeah, I have the Ryzen 7 5800X, which I bought specifically to play this game better, and then I found out that it's this CPU has not got great temperature regulation.
Kugath assaulting!
Oh no, hold on. No, you said the CPU first, and then that's the graphics card. Okay, yeah. Getting things mixed up. Alright, everyone, come on. Beat that door down. AMD Ryzen 5 2600 6-core processor. Are we just all comparing CPUs now? Which I'm fine with. It's interesting to find out what people are running on and what sort of performance they're getting from it. Just know that if you're looking at a CPU, maybe don't get the same one as me, because there's a bit, unless you have like a really good cooling system, my CPU tends to err on the hot side a lot of the time. No, we're not going to do that, butt stabber. We don't need to. We all know who has the biggest. And let's not continue that question any further. Alright, I thought this was a normal artillery. It is a flying one, so it looks like... Throw that down there so that they can go grab those archers. If I throw him butt stabber into a panic because I've mentioned something and then disallowed him from speaking of it anymore. Alright. Oh yeah, that's a point. Because we're under lots of bridges, we can't actually cast all the spells we want to. It'll just mean we do this a little bit slower. Yeah, there's no point in using the heal because the Nurglings all have regen. I think they need to sort of figure out how to fix the camera on these, what's it called? On these bridges as well. Because you can't put your camera under the bridges, it will shove you over the top of them. Which I know they can fix that because, there was a similar problem with a prop on one of the Nurgle maps. Where there was like a floating island in the sky that forced the camera on top of it. I'd like to see them just change it so that the bridges don't have camera collision. So that we can actually just fly the camera under the bridges. I know they can do it because they've fixed it before. Let's blow that. We have damage available, so just pop that on there. Kugath can heal himself. Just slowly burning our way through here. Kugath, I might get you to come around and start kicking this Sentinel in the face, because he is just sticking around. Nurglings, try and ignore that, just come forward. You did actually do PC specs? On your channel? Yeah, I think putting PC specs on your channel is a good idea, just so that people are aware of what you're running with, and so they can sort of like analyze like how your performance is, and make some Phil's birthday, man. Oh, not your birthday today, is it? Or is it just you feel so excited about having all this stuff? Hold on, I just told Kugath to stop going after the Sentinel. Where's the Sentinel? Oh, he's dead. Okay, it's fine. Alright, this is... Oh no, it's out of ammo. Never mind. What is your graphics card? Mine is... Hold on. Yeah, mine should be the exact same as Hashut's, I think. I can't bring up the... I always forget what the number is exactly. And I can't bring the program up while I'm streaming. There we go. We've taken Nangao. Hold on. Yeah, for some reason my computer doesn't like opening up my Radeon software while I've got games going. It's really weird. But yeah, mine should be exactly the same as Hashut's. X diag. There we are. Thank you. And we're going to occupy Nangao.
Testing ground. Kugath.
Nice, we get it straight away at tier 4. It might be better just to upgrade this straight away. Because it's going to take us a while to get to 5 growth. Right, let's grow that. I thought that Nangao was a lower tier, so that's why I kept the growth. For 1 turn. Let's... Ooh, we've got 2k. We can get all of the buildings. Let's get more of those going. Get more Forsaken. Those are quite nice. Get more Toads going. And get some Gardens going as well. Yeah, I've got the diagnostic tool out at the moment. So I haven't got... So I've got the Radeon RX 5600 XT. So it's not the 5800, it's the 5... It's not the 5880, it's the 5600. Yeah. I will just put those specs down below the stream after the stream today. Right, Romulus. You're gonna quickly roll over this rebellion. Oh, I really want to auto-resolve it, but it's not worth it. GeForce GTX 1650 Super. What about my FPS? I tend to get around... I get 60 in most battles with Cathay plummeting. Obviously, when you watch this on stream, this is with the CPU also being taxed by the streaming software. So performance is a little bit worse while I stream. So just think about what the performance is like you see right now, and then add a little bit on when I stop streaming. So it's not all that bad. It does very well for me. And that's with sort of middling graphics settings. I set a lot of things to low, and then I set the textures to ultra. Right, I think I do want to blob in this fight. I cannot spread my Nurglings out because they are not tanky enough. We have to set up Nurglings facing all directions as well, just so that they don't get hit by the devastating flanker. Alright, that blob should do me fine. Let's actually pull it into these trees as well. Just because that'll help against the large units. Alright, turn that on, start. You had low performance when 8 armies faced each other. Yeah, I haven't had that situation yet.
The destruction of our enemies, a privilege.
All of my battles tend to be relatively small. Okay, they're deciding to camp, so we're just going to go poke them. Wow, Romulus has no magic at all. That's not good. Get rid of the Demonettes, because they do the most damage. I just need to poke them enough that they start coming after me. Oh, was that it? Right, just come land in the middle of the Nurglings. Oh no, they ran away. Still land in the middle of the Nurglings. 4 Cathay and 4 Zenith armies, that was painful for my PC. Yeah, I can imagine that being painful for most people's PCs. Unfortunately, this game is not optimized enough yet, but hopefully it will get better over time. Although I haven't heard anything about optimization for a while. They said they optimized it in the first 1.1 patch, but none of the descriptions really mentions optimization. Which that is still a big issue for a lot of people. Good, yeah, because we've got our Nurglings facing backwards, they shouldn't be getting their devastating flanker bonus.
Father, to fetch festering children.
Right, run into combat here. Just get all these guys losing health.
Rot and ruin. Rust and rot.
So yeah, the scariest thing about this army is the Seeker Chariots. Although they have just walked in and gotten stuck, so actually it might be fine. No, they are digging in quite a bit, but they're just getting surrounded and bogged down, so... Seems fine. Let's overcast that, see how well this does.
The fester roars.
That did alright. Good job, Ron. Let's just keep doing your thing. Just bonk away. Okay, there's just some random dudes poking you right there, stopping you from moving. Go bonk the Lord. Nope, never mind. They've already they've already broken. So yeah, we lost a fair few Nurglings there. Okay, I might play a Demon Prince campaign, aka Yuri Bakarov, aka that guy can be customizable. Yeah. Demon Prince campaign is really fun. God, that's another one I really want to do early on when Mortal Empire comes out as well. There's just there's so many campaigns I want to do. Right, hopefully we can just go auto-resolve the remainder of this army as well. When does Mortal Empires come out? So there's a beta happening in Q3. Does someone still have a link? I know someone linked someone linked the announcement in the last stream. So if someone still has the link for that. Yeah, Immortal Empires will be coming out in hopefully August, September time. And that'll be a beta version. And then their hope is to have the full version released at the end, just before the end of the year. So it's 5 months before we can play a beta version, which everyone has access to. And then... what? 7 months until... no, actually only about 3 months. 3 months until we get the beta, and then 7 months until the full one is hopefully released. And by full, I mean not called beta anymore. Right, what do you want from this? Have some corruption.
A new way to share.
Anyway, got to go on stream panel. Of course, I will be back on Warhammer 3. Feels good, man. All right, Hashik's champion. Go have fun. Glad you came by. Good to have a chat with you again. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Let's give you health. Just make everyone more tanky, because that's what Nurgle needs. Right, can you auto-resolve this and not lose your whole army?
Father is ready. Destruction reigns.
The answer is no. You still lost too many Nurglings, but
How splendid.
it's fine. Hold on. Oh, Rolandus' plague has run out as well.
We go.
Hold on. Can you? You can. Rolandus, you're gonna get the punishment plague. That one there. There you go. You'll be back at full health next turn. Right, is that everything for this turn, I believe? Double check on these guys. Continue exploring for me. Gutter Bloods. Can you just try and murder this guy for me, just because? No. What level are you? 5. Why do I have such a low chance? Only 10% chance of success. Ooh, we still have buildings to do as well. I'm going to ignore any more buildings. Alright, turn 69. Let's see what happens over the X turn? Next turn. Okay, Miao Ying has come over to that settlement. The ambush still hasn't gone off again. Which isn't great. Oh, hello, Nordland. I didn't think you'd still have an army there. Let's have a look at the map. I'm pretty sure I can win this. Unfortunately, I can't tell if he's the... yeah, I believe Alberic is the faction leader. So he's not going to die, unfortunately. Yeah, I think we can win this. Let's go in. Shouldn't be all that hard, to be honest. I think the worst thing to deal with is going to be all these ranged units at the end. And maybe Alberic himself might do a bit of damage. But so long as we set up our barricades in the right place and we get our towers, we should be fine. Right, so what we want to do, get the barricade down here. We have so many supplies as well. Should I put my tower here? Just because we'll have 500 points so quickly, it might be better just to get starting there so we can shoot in. We will probably lose this point. Just give this tower some time to do some damage at this point there. Right, because we don't have any range and they have a lot of guns, I think we want to start like slightly back from this lit. That way the gunners have less good line of sight because there's more points at which they can get blocked. You two just go slightly behind. We just don't need everyone in combat straight away. You can just slowly phase units into combat as time goes on. You can obviously get these guys to go around the back and snipe off vulnerable ranged units. Yeah, this should go fine. Just gotta make sure I'm controlling correctly. Get that tower coming in. We should have towers everywhere in no time. Hold on, what was that? I saw an explosion. Do they have artillery? No, you have a fireball. Okay. Right, I can see this guy deciding to go and try and attack the rock flies in the sky, so I'm going to land them. Right. You guys come back. I want the spawn to fight him if they can. Oh, nice. You know what? No, everyone, just pile on. Start spirit leeching him. I find that the Empire captains are very, very gung-ho. Like, this was a very dumb idea. Like, he's stuck now. He shouldn't be able to get out. Right, do I have any new... Have I built all the towers I can already? Yes, but these two areas... I don't know how long they'll last. Let's see if I can get that tower built before it's taken. I'm not going to cancel it if it gets taken. I'm just going to see if we get refunded it or not. Don't know if we do. Spirit Leech on him. Once he starts running, I can get the plague drones to chase him off. Right, can I get you to start flying, please? What is this weird bug? Just one guy staying up there, the rest are landed on the ground. That's a really weird bug. I can't get them out of the... I can't get them all together. What if I tell them to attack? He just point blank fireballed me, the bastard. Yeah, Spirit Leech. Okay, they captured that point. That was pretty much expected. Right, and here they will come, just walking up slowly. These guns should not have line of sight. Oh, hold on, let's turn this off. Right, if you target that, and this tower hopefully will be able to attack this blob here. No, towers seem to be very hard to control sometimes. They just shoot whoever they want. Right, get in the sky for me. Nice, okay. I mean, I don't really need to pay much attention. I just need to make sure I'm sending in reinforcements when I need them to. Which, I should probably send them in right now. Because the entire strategy is just to hold them in this little blob here, and it should be fine. It looks like they are kind of avoiding... Ooh. They're not deliberately catching this. Yeah, they got that by accident. Let's try upgrading. Let's upgrade the towers just a little bit. I'm not sure if this will actually increase their damage output by that much. Wait, hold on. Okay, that already changed the projectile type at that point. Okay. Alright, I may as well have upgraded to the max tier then. At that tower. Bit of a waste of resources, but that's fine. Right, Nurglings. Pile in. Lord, I need you to go over and try and start spirit leeching at this guy. Actually, you know what? You guys come over here. Try and capture that. Spawn, how fast are you? 42. You know what? Spawn, you're just going to slow everyone down. You go over here. We can also get the toads to come around after they capture this and start shooting the archers as well. Saying that, plague drones, you're going to come over, attack those. Yeah, you know what? I think it's time to just get everyone in this blob. I think I made a mistake by not having everyone blobs from the start. Handgunners, I don't know why you're here, but I'm very happy you are. So yeah, the second they've captured this, they're coming over to attack these gunners. Let's upgrade you to max. Yeah, this tower's fine how it is. We don't need that one to be upgraded. We just upgraded this one to see what it did. I've only seen tier 1 and tier 4 of Nurgle. So yeah, never go for tier 3. Tier 3 is kind of pointless. Go from 1 to 4. Good. We should just start seeing, what's it called? Soul Grinder shots going out of this now. Hopefully. Yeah, there it is. Alright, good job, Toads. Now you can start dealing damage. Instead of, you know, yeah, you should be probably going after active units at all times. So anytime someone routes, you're going to just change target. There we go. Yep, that was pretty straightforward. Let's see if we can get this hero dead. If we can sort of trap him. Oh, yep, that looks like a trapped hero. And he's dead. Wonderful. Yeah, Nurgle is a very good defender. He does not care about so many things because he's so fat. Alright, we damn near wiped out that entire garrison as well, which is also very good. Now, I do want the money.
Slay them!
Replenishment on the garrison isn't incredible.
Test my patience.
Ooh, more treaties, you say? Why have you broken treaties with each other? Hopefully they get over it. I'd rather not see my Chaos Warrior factions fighting each other. Ooh. Hang on, this is a slightly more scary one. With a terrible map as well. I do think I can still win though. Nurgle Towers are that good. Let's go. I might have to just try and hide my units so that the Cornates can't see them. Use the Plague Drones to keep an eye on them so that the towers can keep shooting. So that's one thing about towers that's weird. Towers don't have a line of sight. Like, if a hidden unit is right next to them, the tower can't see them. Which I find weird. I think towers should be able to have their own lines of sight. It might also fix the issue with line of sight things in settlements as well. Okay, so Nurglings, you have 34 speed. Warriors of Chaos have 28. So, they're all coming in from that side, so we're going to build towers here straight away. Here and here. We're not going to fight them. We're going to sort of stay back and sort of run away. You guys... Yeah, you guys just start all the way up here. We're not going to start on the opposite side of the map because we don't want them to be taking weird paths to try and get to our units. So we're all going to start here. And when we see which way they're going, we'll choose the correct path. Yeah, we'll just see the towers, delete them as they go. Because that position is going to go quite quickly. As long as we keep a close eye on them, this should go fine. The scariest bit are these hounds. But of course, if the hounds get here way ahead of everyone else, we can just gang up on them and it'll be fine. Okay, it looks like they are splitting up to go after different capture points. That's good, because it means all the different towers are going to be firing at the same time. Build tower there. Right, I don't care if they capture any points. I'll retake them at some point. Alright, everyone gang up on those flesh hounds, if they're going to do that. I'm hoping flesh hounds don't win that fight. Yeah, flesh hounds are all dying off nice and fast. And to top it all off, they abandoned this capture point, which was a very stupid idea by the AI. If we gang up around the Lord as well, we might be able to kill him off. Ah, but here's the issue. Here come all the coordinates towards us. Toads, if you break off, and Nurglings, if you break off. Oops. Plague Bearers, you're going to stay in here and keep this blob going. Just keep them all distracted. Meanwhile, everyone else just leave. Nice, the Lord managed to get out straight away as well. God, leave. Leave, Nurglings. There's no fun to be had here. It's just grumpy coordinates. Oh, and there's the army losses. I think. No, that's my army dying. Never mind. It's far from the army losses. Right, tower. Oop. Tower here, tower here. Yeah, this is why people call settlements tower defenses. Because of that. Right, I would like this army to go away, so we're going to have to hunt them down. Luckily, they're going through the big towered area. Yeah, one sad thing about when you win a fight, the game stops you from being able to build towers. Just like, oh, but why game? Like, I don't know if that's a bug, because it lets you select it. Just doesn't work. Nice, they're all wiped out. I think that's everything. I'm worried that this Chaos Warrior might survive, if we're very unlucky. Nice, very good. Can we get a good amount of money? We can. Alright, that was a very good end turn. Oh, we got... Nice, we got a quest reward as well. Yeah, that's quite a bit done. We've got a rebellion here. We'll go
You
squash
may
that
touch
soon.
me only in dreams.
Alright. But, unfortunately, now will be the end of the stream. It's gone quite a bit past 2 o'clock, which is when I usually end. So yeah, thank you everyone for watching. I'm really glad I managed to keep you all entertained for all this time. I usually stream between 10 AM and 2 PM GMT. If you want to see that in your local time zone, you can see a schedule down below. So yeah, thank you everyone for watching, and yeah, I'm late by about 17 minutes. There are quite a few people here, so I am gonna have a quick look on Twitch to see if we can send you all off somewhere. Let's see, who is playing some Total War? Alright, Hashut is on. Boris Ursus, Lord Trips, Toby988. I recognise that last one. Let me just have a quick check on him. I like to send people over to people who are having a chat. Not saying anything at the moment. Let's have a quick check on Lord of Trips. We'll see who says something first. Alright, Lord Traps said words. Alright, so we're going to send you over to Lord Traps. He is doing a Cathay campaign. He's got his UI done a lovely blue. So yeah, let's send you over to Lord Traps. So yeah, once again, thank you everyone for watching. I'm really glad I've managed to keep you entertained, and go have fun in Lord Trips campaign.